episode of The Rising Hand. Who would like to do the recap? For our people who missed last week?
Not Nerfing, because he's eating.
Probably Lex then.
Mm-hmm.
Touching my nose.
Give me a group effort.
Mm-hmm.
Hyper today. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was.
What's that?
There we go.
Yeah.
The magic school.
We finally legitimately I'm not a comparison ass today. Like
We went to the Temple of Onatar, and it was super cool.
Well,
only got out of that shit ass
your
city.
info.
We left the city. Everybody beats their wife.
oh, we met the guards along the way.
It's completely legal.
Oh yeah, we did that. We got a little baby.
The guy's name was Belmore Calamest.
Yep.
You fought some ogres.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
you were
we-
saving a
yeah.
small baby.
Got the baby.
Yeah, we do have.
Shot one of the penises off.
You did do that. You did do that.
You kind of did it too because you made the arrows.
They're bolts, and they are called forge bolts.
Yeah, made some forge bolts.
You recovered that, right? Good.
Came across the Heirloom Protectorate on the road to Mightside, which are a group of elves. There are around 4,000 of them that stand guard on the road to Mightside, about 50 or 100 feet apart from the next one, stoically still in their areas. Got into Mightside and ended up acquiring rooms at the Mightside Inn, where you met Cosmos, who is a tiefling who owns the place.
I heard tiefling. I was like,
Thanks. Tito got laid.
Bye.
Get it.
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you that name.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
what's her
crazy.
name?
Tito got his own
No.
lodging by playing music, where he impressed a tiefling
Malaya.
woman,
Malaya.
Malaya,
Ooh.
exactly.
It was your lay, you're right.
and he banged her.
Leia.
A later.
You guys went to the Temple of Onatar, where you learned a lot more about
So
Onatar,
great.
and were able to collect some items from the various offerings that people leave and create for Onatar.
I made a badass shield for Hesrian.
Yeah, Hezrian made the shield, and then you helped perfect it.
That is true.
Yes. The Temple of Onatar, by the way, so you guys are aware, is a large structure with 4 different wings on it, with a bunch of crafting stations all around. People are in there all kinds of hours crafting things, making things. The center of the temple is a massive forge with 5 anvils of different metals and materials around them. People leave offerings on the outside of the forge, and people are free to take them if they think they'll find them useful. A few people picked up a few things, including a magical spoon, and Core, you've got a greatsword, which is also a masterwork greatsword.
They got the great axe.
We had a
I
lot
think I
of
picked up like a wolf statue or
Yes.
something, right?
I got a rabbit.
Wood carving.
Yep.
I got a rabbit.
Kalora went to the
got a rabbit.
forest and communed with the Earth Mother a bit.
We have a child.
Yeah, it's a-
People got drunk and confessed their love for people.
oh yes, Kalora got
True.
drunk
Or
and
distaste
confessed her
for people.
Love for Narfrim.
It wasn't a
And,
confession.
Nah.
Lex was trying to talk her out of it.
And so now Lex and Kalora are sharing momentary looks of, is this guy okay? Is this guy good?
Yeah. What else? Where did we end it?
We have found a temporary family for the child.
Yes,
We were leaving.
You were at the Temple of Onatar waiting to see if you wanted to see if that family was.
I wanted a haircut.
And then you were going to go get a haircut.
In
and
the
then you were going
bathhouse.
to go to the
Bathhouse.
bathhouse.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were going to go to the shop. That's right. All the shops are right
The
beside
bazaar,
the
yeah.
the bazaar.
So as you wait in the temple for this family to arrive, adventurers, what would you like to do?
Go to the baths. I guess. What time is it actually?
It's still early. It's probably around 8. No.
You added the shield to your inventory. Right?
Yeah.
You're at the Temple of Onatar.
And B-Rad found out that, or we told B-Rad
Oh,
about
you're right. I have something for you.
Onatar being the god of
Dragon. Dragon.
Dragons?
No, Bahamut
You're
is the
actually
god of dragons.
part dragon now.
We're all dragons.
Good. That's
I
what
mean,
happened.
I knew this the whole time.
You were born.
I was born this way.
Yeah.
Is this a musical number?
What? No.
Someone say music.
Is this a musical? We have to.
Hey, yo, Matt, did you add the spoon? Did you make the spoon? I mean,
No, I haven't.
yet.
Sorry.
That's cool.
No, get onto him a little bit more. I want to see that spoon.
Make the spoon.
Make it a spoon.
We have done that too.
Okay. Yes, you find yourselves in the Temple of Onatar. By the way, those of you that weren't here yesterday, the
Yesterday.
Master Smith
Last week.
last week, the Master Smith of the Temple of Onatar, and also the Chief Cleric, is Master Smith Ulfric. He's a dwarven man who's been kind of keeping after the books.
Mr. Stormcloak.
So I believe you all are still technically in the temple right now. I don't think anybody's left. So you guys are all together.
Who is Tholder?
Tholdir?
I thought that was the.
No, because there's the head, and then there was the guy that we talked to.
We're in.
We
my
talked to
side.
the head. His name is Tholdir.
Who's Ulfric?
We're in my.
That's
side.
Ulfric Stormcloak from Skyrim.
No, it's Ulfric. Olffre.
Yeah, Tholder is.
Tholdir. Okay, whatever. I just wrote that down wrong, I guess.
Well, I know there's a part where you didn't have your notes on people,
Yeah, that's probably it.
so. Names are
Yeah,
gonna go
cool.
back.
Well, to the bats?
No,
To the shops?
To the bath. To the
Yeah,
shops.
Are we gonna wait for the family?
Logan does have a baby.
I would like to bathe and
Yeah,
You
so
also
I
might
might
have
do that
one.
with a child.
Where do we meet the
No.
family at?
Okay.
Here.
They were going to the
Yeah.
temple.
Do you know how long until they come to the temple? Or?
You could ask Tholdir, I guess.
He said they were on their way.
Yeah. Well, we could just wait.
Let's just wait until they show up.
We can wait.
Make sure they're.
Hey, Tholder, do you know about how long it would be? Like, do I have time to make something until they get here, or like,
Doubt it'd be 24 hours.
like I only need like an
Probably
hour?
15 minutes.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
We wait.
I play exactly 15 minutes worth of songs.
I'm gonna clean and sharpen the Damascus longsword I made.
Okay.
Just relax.
Cool. So you guys give it a few minutes. Waiting for.
I'll walk outside.
Okay.
Ask somebody for the library.
The library. Okay. 1 second. Well, I guess you're doing that during 2 minutes. So you approach someone, like the nearest person you can see, who happens to be someone who's been shopping at the bazaar. You can see they have bags of things in their hands. He kind of looks up at you.
Thank you.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Well, I'm wondering if there is a library or a place of records in your town.
I can imagine so. Parliament would probably have records, and there's certainly a library on the Beataris. Hello.
Thank you very
Did you
much.
want any condiments?
I got some. Thank you. There's certainly a library on Beataris. It's supposed to be incredible. There is a small bookseller in the bazaar. He pulls out a book from his bag and says, "What is that?"
What book is this?
Oh, it's a mystery.
Okay. What about this other great library?
On the Bathes.
Yeah.
Yes, I've only heard tell of it. I had a friend whose cousin was a student there. He said the library spanned at least 4 stories of the tower.
How far is it?
The Bathes? It's across the bridge.
That's the name of the tower.
Okay.
It's expensive to get into.
The library you got this at,
Yeah, it's just a small bookshop. It's a market stall in the West Bazaar. Just over there.
okay. Okay, well, thank you. I'll wait outside for my friends.
Okay. So you guys wait for the remaining 15 minutes, and eventually you see Thaldir walk towards a group of people just entering from the north side of the temple. It's a human couple. They look to be probably around the early 40s, maybe. Look to be healthy and at least a little bit affluent. They're not dressed like merchants or anything or nobles, but their clothes are nice and they're clean. They're not frayed or dirty or broken. He approaches him and kind of pats the man on the shoulder, or I guess on the bottom of his arm, and kind of leads him over to you. My friends, this is Fardal and his wife Burkle. They would be willing to look after your young ward there while we try to find its family. The woman kind of waves at Logan as she sees that Logan's holding the baby. We'd be more than happy to help. It's a terrible thing, a child losing their parents. And, we've always wanted one of our own, but can't. But we recognize that you want to get this baby to its family, but even if you couldn't, if it doesn't have any family left, we're good people. We don't make a ton of money, but we could take care of the baby.
Can I roll inside?
Sure.
They make millions.
They've been after the baby since the beginning. They killed the mom.
15.
It's the trolls.
Yeah, she seems to be forthright.
What do you do?
We cut the trolls.
Oh, well, my husband
the guy
has a cart in the bazaar.
Oh,
And I teach children, young children, the ones that don't get into the baby shops.
well, that sounds pretty good. Have you ever been to the Minotaurs?
No magical ability, unfortunately. No wealth to give me an outside.
They seem nice, little man. I agree.
What do they look like?
They're a human couple, early 40s. The woman is blonde, kind of short actually, and a little bit chubby. Looks kind of just like a jolly, happy woman. And then the male is, he's stronger, probably around 5'8". Got a beard, gray hair, not gray hair, brown hair. Just looks like a standard dude.
And you worship Onatar?
We do, yes.
How do you honor Onatar? What do you do?
The husband, what is his name? Fardal steps up. I'm a woodworker. I craft wooden figurines, objects, utensils, bowls, that sort of thing, and sell them in the market.
That is really cool.
Of course, I also leave plenty of things here for the good people of our town to take as they need.
Did you make a magic spoon?
I don't have any magic, unfortunately.
We found a magic spoon up there, so.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, what do we think?
I'm gonna bring the baby over to her.
Okay. And she, like, her face just lights up as you bring the baby over and she sees his face. Oh, half elf. How cute. Wow, she is adorable.
I'm not sure of the name, but I've been calling her Sue.
That's lovely.
And I'll hand her to you.
She starts racing.
You can see, like, almost tears in her eyes as she's rocking the baby.
What is the dad doing while she's doing that?
He's kind of just looking over,
I like how you asked you
smiling
exactly.
gently.
I mean, Zephyr's thinking about it, so.
Logan just kind of takes a step back.
Does that mean you approve?
I think he'll make a fit home for her.
Well, we're in the mixed quarter, if you ever want to see it.
I was gonna ask if we could visit her.
We, We have a home on the corner nearest to the main square. It's an elven home. You can't miss it. Thank you.
I get word of a family. Let me know, but
Yes.
I'm sure you.
We'll look around as well. Being in the mixed district, we do have elven friends.
I was gonna ask, like, how would you go about trying to find your family? Like, is there a notice board or word of mouth?
Just people. It probably won't be apparent based on what Thuldir told us too soon, because this person, whoever they were, just left, right? But eventually someone will say, this person's missing, unless they were a complete loner, which I can't imagine.
So isn't it like, I don't know much about magic, but is there like a locating sort of thing where you can maybe track someone based on that?
I mean, we could
Maybe.
locate the mom, but she's dead.
Well, I'm talking
We know
about
where
like
she is.
like maybe a relative of some sort. I don't know if there's like a
Not
blood
if we've
type
never
of
met
thing.
or seen them.
Blood.
Local family.
Strong
It's
man.
a home.
We
It's
don't
a
have
home.
to track someone.
Were you
we
back
have
inside?
to know who you're tracking.
No.
Just talking to Core, who usually
Just leans his head in.
Blood.
I suppose if you don't mind, I'm sure you're all very busy. We can take her now if you'd like. If you'd like to say goodbye. You've done a great job in protecting her to this point. We do appreciate it. Everyone in this town has to look out for each other.
While we've been waiting, I've been druid crafting like a baby-sized flower crown.
Okay.
And I'm trying to put it on its head. I have to like.
Can you lower her, please?
She actually kneels down, goes on one knee.
Oh, that is a good idea. Maybe I should make her a dagger.
Proposing?
A rattle.
Oh, a rattle.
Oh.
That would be so cute.
Not a
But it
dagger.
could be like a rattle.
Dagger's-
That's a dagger.
Dagger's
Logan just
actually
quietly
good.
off to the side tries to make a
Daggers are
doll out
pretty
of her
cool.
rope again.
Start in the end.
Forward stick.
It's dexterity, I believe.
Oh.
Natural one.
It's a 16.
Hey.
But plus what?
Plus dex.
80 for Jason.
Which should be
Very
good.
high for you.
Plus 1.
Oh. Wait, what?
How?
Your dexterity's 12?
13.
Oh, you're like really evenly
I
distributed.
didn't know how
That's
to
why.
make a
Right.
character when I made my character. We were
She's
with
like-
it.
Let her redo her
Successfully craft
stats.
a small doll out of rope.
Alright, and I'll go over
It's
and
not
hand
very
it.
pretty, but it's definitely cute.
I know what I did last time. I'll put like rest on the baby and then I'll like pat her head and I'll just walk away.
Pat, pat.
The baby kind of coos when you guys and your gifts. Burkle stands up. Like I said, you can come see us at any time.
Okay.
We don't know how long we're gonna be here, but we might come see her again.
Thank you for coming.
Of course. Thank you all. Goodbye. They start to walk away. Out the north side of the temple, and then you can see them take a right. Thought that was handled quite well.
Well, that was lovely.
Could be a worse family for them to go to. They're good people. Fardal doesn't talk much, but he works hard.
What? Did you think he was attractive?
No.
I mean, I knew you
I
liked
appreciate
I was
you bring
just
the family
thinking
here.
that he. I think.
Hesrian, you should
my
watch out. We know he
hypothesis
already
for
likes
why they couldn't
tieflings.
have a baby was the dad couldn't really get it up in bed.
I'm starving.
But that's just.
And then he said he was a woodworker.
Yeah, and then he's a woodworker. I thought that was hilarious.
So where are you all off to? Can I expect you to be forging all day again?
If only I was dreaming, but I think we have to like go
Hey,
get clean
We might be.
and like buy things.
No.
To the bats!
I mean, I'm not dreaming. I
Bath.
just need stuff.
So the bath.
Why would you
enjoy it?
guys
It's a lovely place. Do you know what it's called?
No.
The bathhouse.
Hot
No,
water
it's
springs.
It's called Kaelmawed.
Kale Moe.
Come again now?
Kaelmawed.
Kale Moet.
C-A accent.
Camel wet.
E-L-M-E-W-E-D.
Hamilton.
So the bathhouse. Got it.
which Narfrin and whoever else speaks Elvish recognize as words in Elvish, the Quiet Forest, or just Quiet Forest.
Can you spell it one more time?
C-A with an accent.
Yeah.
E-L-M-E-W-E-G-D.
Thank you.
Is it only elves that are allowed in there?
I told you yesterday that I've been there before.
Oh, so I guess not. Then.
I'm not an elf.
Well, I know you're too short, but she's making sure because the name is Elvish.
This is an Elvish city, my friend.
Yeah, but like you're clearly the coolest guy here. So.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I kind of just look at Clora and Logan like,
Did you see this great axe he made?
oh, I'm well aware of where your admiration lies.
Yeah. Oh, Natar.
You all have a great day. I've got some work to get to.
Okay.
Thank you for all of your help.
Thank you for your help.
Oh wait, before we go, I'm going to go up to the altar and like pray for like 1 minute and then touch my armor and do the brass thing
I'm gonna walk outside.
at the Temple of Onatar.
Yeah, I walk
Because
outside
it's
and meet
super
Cor.
cool.
I'll also walk outside.
It almost looks shinier than it does.
Nice. What do my scales look like?
Your scales are the same as it.
Okay.
Were you do something, Josh?
Hey,
I
Cor.
too walk up.
Well,
I kind of follow
What you doing?
him and start praying.
I'm standing.
We got rid of the baby.
I was looking for a library
We got rid of that
Oh.
nigga.
Is there one?
in the tower.
We gotta figure out how we're gonna get in there.
We're gonna go to Parliament. Well, first we're gonna bathe, then we're gonna go to Parliament.
No, we're going to go to the bazaar after we bathe.
Okay, first we're gonna.
Maybe we should get like really fancy outfits to make us look more
Ooh,
important.
that would be cool.
Like we're
Or we could
traveling
disguise
dignitaries.
Or we could all spend
Just
all
try
of our money
talking
on
to
buying a lot of materials and I could just make stuff.
You could just try talking.
we're-
Arts and crafts.
We have a plan.
I kind of just want to
You
do
know, I could
outfit.
make you a new weapon.
I have a top hat,
Ooh.
so I think I'm good.
We're gonna go to Parliament to see if they need our help at the tower. You know, with all the smuggling that's going on. There's smuggling happening at the tower.
Smuggling.
Of magic
Yes, there
items.
have been magic items that have been, thanks to the help of some
We might
entrepreneurial
have
students
one.
that have been stolen from the tower, which is a source of magical items. They create magical items there as part of their studies. But people have been smuggling them out.
That's why the knights stopped us around Grimshield. They were like shaking us up, trying to see if we had any magical items. They thought we were coming.
They thought we were stealing things.
Bellamore stopped you to search you for magic things that were being stolen.
Yeah, I think we could just talk our ways in.
Okay.
We could always try.
Bath first. You're kind of stinky.
No, it rained well. I'm probably not that stinky.
Well, sometimes the rainwater has stuff that's like minerals in it, and it doesn't always make you clean.
I know, but like bugbear people.
Do you get itchy when you bathe?
We don't ever bathe. We just
Ever?
stand in the rain.
You've never bathed. Use soap.
I don't know words, so. No, I do know
Soap,
words,
soap.
but
I
no,
do
we
know
don't
What
use
is
soap.
soap?
Soap opera.
That's crazy. You might enjoy it. Like they have this stuff that like an oil that you put on your hair and it makes it really smooth.
Oh, you mean the oil that the gods found in
Yep,
the bag?
that one.
You never met like big dogs that
Like Shadow?
yeah, they just stand in the rain.
But you're not the dog.
Shadow licks himself to clean.
You have a
Like,
heart.
Personally.
From the
Shadow has a
fur,
heart
make
too,
it easy
right?
for dirt to wipe off.
Okay, I get it. You're not gonna take a bath.
Hey Tito, you should suggest that he takes a bath.
Oh my god, yes!
So I can like hear you.
Yeah.
No, he's on my shoulder.
Well, I think yes, the ads are cool and there's They just feel nice. I will do it to get clean because I can just clean you. You're clean.
It's not
Does
the
he-
same though.
Your fur isn't really clean. Your clothes are clean though.
It ain't the same.
You use
My
prestidigitation.
Yeah, but it feels nice. You'll feel all fluffy, like fluffy bear.
Yeah, that's like how we get clean. You ever seen grizzly bear dirty? Very rare.
Well, I need to run a quick errand before, like, while you guys are doing that, and I can meet you guys at the bazaar.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go see the cherry blossom trees.
Where I was?
Yeah.
Why?
Just a quick errand.
I look at Lex. Defeated.
I can meet you guys. I can meet you guys at the bazaar though.
Okay.
Say hello to the Earth Mother for me.
What is? What I would know this. The cherry blossom.
There's a park to the north of the central square, northwest of the central square, that's full of cherry blossom trees. It's a big park. It's kind of just, it's not really like a manicured park, it's just nature in the middle of this city. And there is a shrine to the Earth Mother in the center of it.
I went and prayed there last session.
Alright, so I will see you all later. And I'll go walk to the cherry blossom trees.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye.
so you guys are making your way directly to the baths.
Yep.
Okay, in that case,
Where are you going? I don't know. I don't really want to go to the baths.
What if
Where to
Dark
go?
Moon is meeting up?
You don't have to
Go around the tower, see if we can talk to some people.
You want to do it? Yeah.
A little Clarabelle core journey.
Yeah, I'll go with Core.
Oh man, Clarabelle, you need to take a bath though.
I do?
Yeah.
You haven't taken a bath in like
How many thousands of years have you been in that tower?
When was the last time you took a bath, Clarabelle? Do you know?
I don't know.
I don't know. Natural 20. It's been one day.
Is this a saving throw? Or what
There's a
Wisdom
Wisdom.
Oh, yeah. 18.
18. You remember taking a bath maybe a week before you went into the tower?
So thousands of years.
Maybe.
The crust that you were gonna find.
It's been at least a week.
That really should generally mean you should take a bath now.
Me and I don't ever take baths.
Well, don't listen to him.
But Corey, you are not 1,000.
You don't know.
Doesn't B-Rod usually say something about bathing in blood of our enemies?
I don't know.
Maybe that's a
I think it's
special
good idea, though.
bath they have there. Maybe you can do a blood bath.
Bloodbath.
That would be
Let's
so
ask them if we have a
cool.
blood bath in their
You're a
bathhouse.
vampire
Alright, Tito, you're the sacrifice.
Now we have vampire
Sounds
bath.
fun.
I think I am just going to
I think.
be in warm water.
Just like
I'll-
Sounds,
I'll-
with soap.
No.
Sounds good to
I
me.
think.
Bitch, you
Bathing
think
in
I
the
get
blood
this
of your
color?
enemies.
Okay, guys.
No,
that's
there's so
4
much
conversations
happening.
that are happening at the same time. Please try to limit that.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm taking a bath.
I think I'm gonna go to the tower. You convinced me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna take a bath too?
So heading to the. Did you get my text? Heading to the baths. Where's my map? Okay. From where you are you going to take the pathway you know, or are you going to try to find a new way up to the baths? Because the way you know would take you back to the Mightside Inn in the north, past the cherry blossoms to the bathhouse, or you can go directly north from where you are now and go through the really nice part of town you see kind of the outside of.
We'd
Really
honestly,
nice part of town.
I was gonna say we'd honestly probably go the way that we came.
I would,
what I was
I would
thinking.
want to go through the nice part of town.
Sketchy.
Want a race?
Yeah.
We should go through the sketchy.
Why would we
I
race?
guess like
See who
knowing the
gets there
cherry
first?
blossoms are over there. And our
Why
blossoms
does it
are over
matter
there, like,
who gets there
blocking.
first? Don't we just
Just
like
trying to
ego
make it be
purposes.
fun.
look how cool those
Party
buildings
poopler.
look? They're like made of solid gold.
Okay, I lived in a hut. Doesn't really
Yeah, but 9
matter.
hurts.
Which way seems quicker?
Probably about the same, to be honest.
Well, do we want?
I'm going to go up to like first person I see and be like, hey, what is the fastest way to Helmwood?
Not that far away. You can just walk.
No, but like, which way should I go? That way or that way? There's really nice buildings over there that look pretty, but that way there's some trees.
Well, I might go through the nice side of town after you had a bath. Looking at you.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty gross.
Yeah.
Just looks like you've been on the road a while.
Brad's like covered in
No
blood.
offense,
Alright, so that's the way we came in.
Back where we came.
Cool.
And peaceful.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Go. No problem. So you guys walk right the way back through the bazaar. I'm going to go ahead and make a perception check so I can tell you what stores you see that you might want to go to later.
When we go by the cherry blossoms, I'm gonna be looking for Narford.
First roll of the night.
Can I do my passive instead?
Ooh, natural 20 for a 26.
8.
Wow.
14.
9.
I got 14 as well.
Tell me where that blacksmith is.
Mine was actually
Hey, look at those dice, Jamie.
My dice
So
are
natural
good.
20 members notice several stores. They notice that there is a small bookstore with kind of shelving behind just a standard counter and a tiefling woman behind it. There is a blacksmith shop that doesn't look like it has a forge in it. It just has the wares all set up. There is a potion seller called Oceans of Potions. There is an area selling different scrolls. There is another shop that says Wonders of the Far West. And then various food stalls, basically. Those of you that rolled under 15 would notice, you wouldn't notice Oceans of Potions, the scroll shop, or the blacksmith, but you'd notice everything else.
Okay, so there's a small
What about under 10?
bookstore.
Under 10, you notice all the food shops, maybe a little hungry.
What about under 5?
Under 5,
You explode.
you're just staring at like people walking around.
Did you say I see Wonders of the
Or you
West?
No.
No, I don't see scrolls.
You didn't see Scrolls, Wonders of the West, or the Blacksmith. No.
No,
You didn't
Potions.
see Oceans of
I saw
Potions, you didn't
Blacksmith.
see Wonders of the West, and you didn't see Blacksmith.
No,
I don't see
You
any
did not see
stores.
Blacksmith.
I only
They're
saw
right
these.
there, Brad.
I don't see them. All I see is people, gnomes.
Interesting.
Cor, are you with us?
Do you see gnomes a lot, Brad?
I wonder if Cor made it to the bookstore over there.
We definitely want to know.
There's a
about
bookstore?
Yeah.
I rolled 20, so I can't see it.
When somebody points it out to you as you're walking, you can definitely see
You
it.
made my dice fall
He didn't,
over.
did he point it
Well, you
out?
guys walk your way through the bazaar.
Oh, you just
As we're walking real quick, I'm going to cast message and say, hey, Cor, there's a bookstore over, like, near this spot that I describe really well.
I want to go to the bookstore.
I know.
I think we're walking through the bazaar.
I asked somebody else earlier.
Yeah, I think we're gonna shop after we bathe.
So you're walking to the...
Well, I'm going to keep going with them.
Okay, cool. You guys continue your way east, back towards the square and the Nightside Inn. Walking past a few more shops on your way, nothing too crazy, a bunch of just general goods and stuff like that, and make your way back into the market, where you could, or into the central square, where you've got the sweet sellers and the different fruit sellers, and then the tower to your north. And you could probably see Cor walking towards the tower as well, since it's a little bit before you. You don't have any view of them. You head north. The cherry blossoms are to your right, and you can see Camelwood coming up in front of you. It looks like it's a white building with arches and different columns and things like that, with a green roof and accents of gold outlining the roof. It's kind of three-tiered. It's got a big central room, or a big central building, and then 3 smaller buildings outside of it that are all connected, almost like wings. And there's a big door in the middle, which is silver with gold wrought through it in fine shapes.
Since I
There's
said I was
ivy growing at the sides of the building as well.
Since I said I was going to be looking for our French, I perception. 19.
Narford is too deep in the woods for you to be able to see.
Alright.
Good try. Cool. So you guys make your way all the way up to the bathhouse doors, where, as you approach, they open outwards as if opened by magic. There's nobody there behind them. You can see dimly into the room. There is various torchlit areas and then candles kind of everywhere. Behind the counter, there's an elven man who smiles warmly as you approach the doors.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Morning, sorry.
You're
Lose track of
fancy.
time. That's my job. He's wearing a white linen outfit, very lightweight, very pristine.
Hi, we would like to take some baths.
You were right this afternoon. We met the priest at noon.
All right. Cool. All of you.
Bloodbath. Is it?
He's joking.
I'm not.
No, I would just like a normal water bath.
All right. Did you want to use a common bath, or would you like to rent a specific bath for you all?
Common bath.
How much is the rent for a specific bath?
A common bath would be 5 silver each. If you wanted to have a room specifically, how many of you are there?
9, right?
9.
No, there's
10,
less than that. There's less than
Yeah,
that
not
because
very
3 are
high.
not with us.
Oh.
No,
2.
8.
you came with us, so 8. Yeah.
8.
That would be, if we split it evenly, 2 gold each.
Or
What
common.
is special about that one?
You have the area to yourself. It comes with premium soaps and fragrances, as well as oils for you to use. The baths themselves are also, in my opinion, more beautiful.
Do you have any people on hand who do like hair cutting?
I'm sure we can find some.
Like a really cool style?
I'm certain we can find some.
Okay.
I just take out 2 pieces of gold and I just put it on the counter. It's like the specific one.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that too.
I will.
No.
I want the fancy bath.
So this area is kind of enclosed, but
Oh, we might have one person who might show up later, maybe 2. One will be an elven gentleman. His name is Narfern. I don't know if he's gonna come in, but I'll just pay for him now too.
as you wish. Right this way, please. He leads you through a small door over to the right-hand side. This area was all enclosed, white and beautiful, with some of that ivy still growing on the inside. He opens the door into a more expansive chamber that has steam just kind of immediately exfoliating you. You can smell soap and fragrant oils as you walk in. There are towels to your right. He points to a small, like it's almost like a cubby system with white towels in it. Feel free to grab one, or as many as you'd like, to be honest. And as you guys go to grab a towel, you can tell that they are warm and dry. And if one of you touches the cubby, you can see that it is heated in some way, either magically or through some other means.
Do you happen to have anything for modesty while in the bath? Like a swimsuit?
I mean, for husband?
No, we
No,
go
for me.
naked over here, cuz.
I know. If
I
not,
suppose you could still wear your towel, but generally it is the custom to bathe.
okay.
Make sure you're like not taking out your regular gold for when you pay.
Yeah,
Oh, I
so-
didn't.
Yeah.
I took the
Just
gold
like
out.
this
I
one.
took out my
Okay.
other gold.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
He opens a door. There are 2 doors in this area, one that goes to the left and one goes to the right. He opens the right-hand door into what you assume to be one of those 3 larger circular rooms on the outside, as opposed to the one in the center. And the bath kind of opens out in front of you. It's completely candlelit. There are no torches in here, so it's a very dim light. But you can see there's also some illumination coming from the bottom of the pool, which is a wide circular pool that seems to be bubbling gently. It also has carafes kind of around it with what appears to be wine in them. They're glass carafes. There are trees growing around. There are 4 trees, one in each kind of quadrant of the circle, and they're kind of spiraling. They have some of the same cherry blossoms that you saw outside. There are small tables and chairs set out as well with fruit and cheese on them. And you can see that there are 2 people with towels over their hands kind of standing in the back. They're also elves wearing the same kind of garb. The elven gentleman comes up and says, "This will be your bath. Feel free to stay as long as you like. Ask one of our attendants if you need any soap or oils or fragrances. We'd be more than happy to oblige."
Where can I put?
Cut you off.
Where can I put my armor?
There is a room just 8 points and right behind the 2 people. There are changing rooms there where you may leave your belongings.
And that is safe.
There's no way into it other than through this room.
Inside check. 19.
That's
No,
20.
20.
He is being treated.
Good. Don't want to lose my stuff.
I will leave you now. Please feel free to have one of the attendants get me if you need.
Are there any mirrors in the room?
No.
Could you? Sorry, I know you're like trying to leave. Do you guys have any mirrors you could bring in?
What size mirror would you need?
One that I could see myself in. I've got this like thing that's going on like with my scales. This side's red, these are brass, these are blue.
So mine won't do.
I want to see like my whole body.
I mean, we can tell you what you look like.
I mean, I would kind of like to see.
I can fetch you one, so yes.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I just walk away to the changing room and take off all my clothes and armor.
Same.
I also need
I'm
a
already
shaved
naked.
haircut.
Of course.
0. I'm already naked.
I'll bring someone who has.
You're already naked. You just took off all your clothes right now.
Just right in there. Just jump all your weapons.
Oh,
Zafford yells just from the changing room. I need like a metal bristle brush, please.
For your
All right.
Scales.
But
You guys
metal?
go into the changing room, which has some separated partitions with curtains kind of covering them. It's a kind of plushly decorated room. Actually, there are little cushions sat about it like ottomans that you can sit on while you're changing. There's an incense burning in the back, and you can smell it. It fills your nostrils with the smell of jasmine and things like that. As you go in and start getting undressed, do you go into one of the partitions, anybody, or is everybody?
I do.
Well, actually, Lex is first gonna go get a towel, and then
Yes. Color is the same
I
thing.
would have brought a towel.
Bring
too.
towels
He said
I
grab a
have
towel.
a weird question. What color is my penis?
Your penis is blue.
Good.
What does a
But if
dragonborn
anybody's out
penis
there
look like?
changing with Zaffer,
You've seen that
you can
website.
tell that the backs of his legs are entirely red.
Your butt cheeks are red, man.
Just the backs of his legs. His butt is still blue,
Your
actually.
butt cheeks are blue.
My butt is blue.
How can you tell?
Lift
I'm
your leg
looking.
up. You can see it. Go like this.
And your legs look dick.
So naked Zaffer. It's just like, what? Oh, well, that is different.
I assume the girls probably.
Is there
I go,
a hole?
like, just take off
there,
everything
or is it, like,
and
butt cheeks?
put
Covering the
put
whole-
a towel around me, and then I walk over to where the like soap people are and stuff. Just that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing and look for loofah.
You look for a loofah?
I mean, with the soap people.
Okay, well, the soap people are there, just kind of standing, looking straight forward, not looking at you.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. What can I get for you?
Do you have any type of loofahs? Or like a washcloth?
Would I sea sponge you?
Sure.
All right, I will be back. Turns around.
Did he not look at me the whole time?
No. Turns around and goes back where
Very nice.
the person, or where the elven gentleman went. Eventually comes back with a sea sponge on a stick for you. Kind of holds it out in front of him. So,
Thank you, sir.
you're welcome.
Um,
Goes back to standing.
What scents do you have?
We have quite a few. What are you looking for? My preference.
Do you have
Probably
cherry
one that
blossoms?
smells like
No.
air.
We definitely have cherry blossoms. We also have nice mahogany, teak wood, and a sandalwood.
I'm gonna go with the cherry blossom.
Do you have any that smell like steel?
He opens up part of his robe and pulls out a small, or not a small vial, kind of like a big carafe almost. Not a carafe, like that big.
Mm-hmm.
Just hands it over without looking at you.
Can I have the teak wood, please?
Of course. You said steel, sir.
Yeah, like something like fiery.
Would ironwood do?
Probably.
Alright.
It's got like
And
bottles,
yeah,
like a trench coat.
Kind of.
Do you have anything that
What
smells
is the other guy holding if you're holding up the soap?
Oils.
Ooh, what kind of oils?
Generally,
Let me say death.
hair oils, sir. Not
This
sure
man
what
said
it is.
death. This nigga crazy.
No.
Do you have any sort of like manly smelling flowers?
Manly smelling
I
flowers.
don't think those exist, bro.
I wouldn't mind some lavender.
That'd be great. Excellent choice.
Have any black?
You could do like juniper.
Do you have
Can I
any
get Fiji?
that smell like
I don't know
blood?
what flowers are.
Blood.
Juniper flowers. Salt.
Yeah.
It would copperwood would be good.
I might recommend a simple salt scrub, sir.
Okay.
Hands you kind of a bag, actually, of like rough salt.
Yeah, what kind of salt scrubs do you have?
We have an orange, lemon, and I believe there's a cherry one as well. So.
I'll take the cherry one.
Can I get the lemon scrub, please?
Think about that citrus.
What
Does
kind of
anyone require any
candles?
oils?
Yes, please.
Which oil would you like?
What type of flavors do you have?
The oils are generally not scented. They are more nourishing.
So what do
Some
they do?
that improve the shine and luster of your hair, others that improve the body, and others that should regrow hair if you are losing
Do you have any for like scales?
Shine, please.
shine. The other one actually gets it out. Hands it
I'll take the shine as well.
For scales, sir, I might recommend applying an oil after you're done with your bath and dry it off. That will permeate the scales and leave them with the greatest luster.
Okay.
Do you have anything for
Do any
Stone.
oil? Just like oil?
Do you have any sanding equipment?
I'm afraid not, sir.
Oh, sorry, be red. We will check back at the Temple of Onatar.
I might recommend if you need to stain or seal yourself, sir, as you're made of, I believe, stone and wood. I might recommend speaking to the gentleman outside. He may be able to procure something from outside. We're not used to dealing with inorganics.
Okay.
Do you have any carnation scents?
Carnations.
Carnations don't really smell.
I have lilies, sir. If you
Very
like.
spicy.
Nice for you. Or cinnamon. Do you like cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Can I combine flavors?
Of course, sir.
They're not
Can
really
I get some
flavors.
cin-
Yes, Cedar might
cinnamon?
eat them actually.
And what goes well with cinnamon?
Cloves, sir.
Cloves.
Of course. Hands them down. Very
And anything for? Do you have anything for post bathing?
Post bathing.
Yeah, like moisturizer, I guess.
We do have moisturizing oils. Quite nice. Sure.
Can I take one of those, please?
Yes.
Of course.
We can like share a whole bottle maybe.
So I
I'm
just,
going to cannonball into the tub.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
how big is it?
The tub is like
A pool
Oh,
size?
will I sink?
huge.
Will
It's
I
like 30
drown?
feet wide. And it's got stairs leading down into it. Will you sink?
Like will I
Is he,
drown?
how deep is the water?
Well, you could sit on the stairs on the outside and just kind of like have your whole body in and sit on the stairs with just your head and shoulders out.
Let your feet dangle.
So you cannonball and jump and make a performance check just to see how well you cannonball.
Can I do athletics and stuff?
Yeah, that's fine.
26.
Okay. Zafir leaps into the pool, and a huge, just kaboom of water explodes out. getting on both of the elven servants. They just kind of.
Did they look at anybody?
Regain their composure. No. You guys are all somewhat splashed as well. You're immediately.
I prestidigitation and dried them.
Okay. You're immediately taken by the warmth of the water. It feels and smells very, very nice, especially considering how long it's been since you guys had a nice warm bath.
I walk in.
Okay. Can you feel warmth or cold?
No.
It kind of feels like water.
Whatever that feels like to you.
Is he changing color? From red back to stone color?
Not yet. That might take some scrubbing.
So-
Speaking of scrubbing, the other guy walks back in, has a steel brush, and he's leading a halfling woman into the room. She's got a pair of shears in her hands. I found you someone to both shave and cut your hair.
Thank you.
So I just drop my towel, get into the bath, but you would see the scarring along my back and also around my ankles.
Yep.
I ask everybody to turn around.
Will you guys turn around, please?
I just go underwater.
No.
Williams and Wood.
I'm just looking.
That's a little creepy.
With my spoon. Eating
He's just like
whisker.
Kalora, like, is there steps into the bath? Okay, she like
All the way
backs
around.
down the steps and then like sinks down while lifting her towel at the same time. And then puts the towel on the side.
Okay.
Lex is a modest girl.
Cool. You guys are now in the bath.
Hey.
Warm soap.
I want to toss this metal brush to be red. Try that.
The elven gentleman. Is there anything else you require from the outside?
Just that mirror if you have it.
Yes, I'm working on procuring them. So
Do you have drinks here?
I can supply drinks other than if the wine does not suit.
Oh, there is wine.
That'll be fine.
There's also a tub of water.
Cool.
That's true.
Hydration.
You think that's the best idea right now?
One of the other
I want
elves
some
kind of motions to him. He comes over and they talk in conspiratorial tones for a moment. And the elven kind of boss man walks out.
Did he seem to get upset?
No.
Can I turn back around now?
Yes.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go get some wine.
Okay.
How much is there?
There are around the pool. There are 4 carafes, and then there are
Morgan took one of
carafes on the tables as well. The carafes are like this big. There are goblets around. 4
Yeah, I'll get
goblets
some
each.
wine as well.
I got it. Pop up.
How deep is the bath?
I'll pull myself.
At its deepest, it's probably 5.5 feet, but on the sides, there are stairs, so they just go down like that this much each time. So you kind
I do a little swim.
I'm gonna drink
And then
some.
I come back to the shallow side. So
I'm also grabbing a bottle to
of out of
drink.
the whole carafe.
Yes.
The whole carafe. Okay.
That's what Zephyr is doing.
Wait, you want to drink the pool?
Go ahead and make your checks.
Pour myself
Drinking
a
wine.
glass.
I'll get the bottle
What'd you
too.
roll?
And also
I'll just like
20.
take like little sticks out of the bottle.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you finish.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You're completely fine. Feel a little bit warmer on the inside, if you know what that feels like.
Mine was a 10.
10. Zephyr's feeling a little loose.
The buzz.
I'm just gonna like
Bats are nice, you
submerge
guys.
myself and just close my eyes. Just relax.
yeah, I'm neck deep the whole time.
Oh, I'm underwater.
I just go back in. and then-
Guy's Lex is gone.
It's like conjuring up multiple foods.
Yeah.
Do you think she drowned?
No. You can hold her breath for a really long time.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna lay down in the bathtub.
Okay. You lay down immediately just on the floor of the tub.
Do you have to breathe?
When he gets
Probably
in this level,
underwater.
like,
I say telepathically in your mind.
this level, like, physically
It's,
rise.
I mean, it's the pool is 30 feet wide. It's not that.
Okay.
He's not that much volume compared to that.
I'm not that bad.
What are you two doing?
Logan's just kind of doing a little swim around the pool.
I'm just chilling.
Putting down her her wine on the side, swimming a little bit, going back, drinking some.
After a little bit, the elven gentleman comes back. He's carrying, in this hand, 2 bottles, and he brings them over to the other elven attendants and hands it over. And he also has a large mirror under this hand that he sets out down at the base of one of the trees.
So, sorry. So I don't have to breathe, but does that mean that underwater?
You still don't have to
If
breathe.
you don't have to breathe, then you don't have to breathe.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to the mirror and like examine and see if there's anything else, like bottom of my feet, anything like that that might have turned red, or any more new brass.
Make a perception check or investigation.
1. Not a natural 1.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, looking around, you can see the backs of your legs now, like turning around, kind of looking at your butt in the mirror.
Yeah.
But I mean, it just looks like it's that.
Man, I'm just glad my dick is still blue. I don't know. Those are inside.
As you walk over to the mirror and kind of check yourself out for a bit, one of the elven attendants. Sir, can you come here for a moment? It doesn't look at you though.
Okay. I'll come over there.
I was able to
drinking
procure-
wine still.
Okay. I was able to procure some wood stain and stone seal. If your friend would like to apply them, they might change his coloring a bit, but it would leave him more protected from the elements.
Do you have someone who could like do that? Put it on him?
Either of us, once he's done with his bath.
Okay. Should I like scrub him with the metal scrub first?
It might help with herniation.
He's underwater, right? Did you see
I
where
believe
he
so.
went?
I did not watch, but I've heard that he went underwater.
Can you see him right now?
No.
Can you see anything?
I can see the opposite wall.
Why are you not looking at me?
That is the rules of our establishment.
I want to
We would
stand
never
right
want
in front of
anyone
him.
to make. How tall are you?
6'4".
6'4". Okay. He just kind of does this because you're about the same height. He goes.
I want to stand on my toes. Oh man, come on. That is a little crazy.
The rules of modesty, sir.
But what if I was like, I need you to tell me where I'm red and where I'm blue? What if I need your help?
You might ask the gentleman outside.
I don't know, he's really far away.
He's just trying to do his job.
Is this
Okay,
like,
but yeah, I'll go scrub him and then I'll jump in the
is this
tub and try and
the
find.
bath area? Is this in the bath area?
Yeah, they're just standing like near the.
We all heard that.
I know. I was like, I can look at you, bro.
Oh, cool, yeah, but help me with this first.
What?
We got to get B-Rad. We got to scrub him with this thing, and I doubt he's gonna like it.
Okay.
So, I'm going to try and look for B-Rad underwater, I guess, see where he's at.
I mean, it's not hard to find.
Cool.
A giant wolf.
I'm going to go up and try and grapple B-Rad and start scrubbing him with the metal scrub.
Okay, sounds good. So that's a contested strength check. Both of you.
Is the water like clear or is it like really bubbly?
It's got some soaps and oils in it, but it's relatively
And
clear.
I want
it's not like a
Hezrian
hot
to-
tub.
Okay.
It's just
Hez-
a warm-
Hezrian is helping me.
Yeah, both of you roll.
What does it strength say?
Is it strength or athletics?
I love that band.
I think it's contested strength rolls for grapple.
Is that just a...
exactly?
It's just add your strength.
Yeah, it's 7 strength.
I got a 16.
16. Effort.
Do I get advantage or do we just roll seven?
Just roll 7.
Okay, we fail.
Alright, yeah.
So you notice them trying to pull you out, and Zaffir's got a brush in his hand, and you manage to like kind of push them off. You're now free of the water, though. You have to stand up.
What the
What are you
heck
doing?
is happening?
I'm just gonna lunge at him again.
Okay.
Drunk suffer.
Go ahead.
I'm getting a little bit annoyed underwater. Hearing
I
all this
finished half
splashing.
my
Like,
At this point, Logan has stopped swimming around.
You just hold him back with your hand.
yeah.
I will start scrubbing his arm.
I just go up to Brad and was like, did you mind if we start cleaning you with this, Brad?
No, I don't.
You don't mind?
I don't mind. I don't know what you're doing.
Alright, cool.
This
What
was
are you
more
guys
fun
doing?
that way.
Alright, stand still, and we can clean you.
Okay.
Cool. So you guys begin scrubbing the down.
While they're distracted, I get up out of the pool and walk over to the halfling hair cutter.
She's kind of just standing there, kind of
So, do we have to make like a cleaning check?
Yeah, I would have done all the oils, everything.
She looks at you and smiles. Hello, miss.
Hi there.
Did you require a haircut?
Yes. What's your name?
My name is. Fuck.
Hello, fuck. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
You're a little fuck.
Hello, Fuke.
Fuke. Josh Fuke.
What is that? My name is Ingna.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kalora. So I want
My hair's probably
That's
like
pretty good.
a little bit below my shoulders.
I want to cut my hair to a little bit above my shoulders, and then I want to shave this side of my head. But leave the hair on this side.
I believe I can do that. Sure. Sit down and be.
Thank you.
Did you put a towel back on? She sits you down in one of the chairs and begins busily cutting your hair. Anybody else?
All the time I talk about with her, like, being a halfling, like, what halflings like to do, and just, like, bonding with her over that.
Sure.
After we finish cleaning Birad, I'm going to let Hezrian check and see if there's any red anywhere else that I
Might take a
didn't
while.
notice.
I'm black, by the way. Like full black. So.
Eventually.
He brought 2 bottles. Might not have a choice. We'll see.
Okay.
We might be able to make more requests though if you don't like what they got. Cool. So anybody else have anything they want to do?
I'm finished cleaning, so I want to get up, put a towel on, and the person who's shaving. This is what I want to try and describe this. That's what
She's still cutting floors here.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
Just go ahead and tell her what you want.
The stash.
I want an incredible mustache that displays my masculinity to everybody. As they,
And your
walk
hair?
by.
Did you need a haircut as well?
Just trim it up a little bit and make it clean for me.
Leave that request.
I wanted to ask the like elf attendants. Like, do you guys have any things for our teeth to clean? Clean our teeth?
I believe so, yes. It was a small bottle, and it looks like to be just like almost like an oobleck kind of consistency. You can pour it, but it kind of becomes a lot more firm as you mess with it. And he just kind of says, "You just brush your teeth."
And I'll do that, and then when the haircut person's all like free and stuff, I'll go ask them for a trim, like a little cleanup.
Cool.
Logan's still just swimming
Okay.
and drinking wine.
Sounds good. Martin, did you want to role play your thing?
Sure.
Okay.
The first part.
You make your way into the forest park inside, might side, surrounded entirely by these cherry blossoms and smelling their scent as you walk in, feeling the warm earth underneath your feet. You make your way kind of central towards the center of the forest and eventually find the altar to the earth mother, on which you can see a familiar-looking flower crown.
I will go kneel in front of the altar.
Okay. You kneel in front of the altar to the Earth Mother.
What does the altar look like?
The altar is a stone altar, rough. It's not been manicured or made nice or anything like that. It's got kind of growth coming up the sides, and you can see small flowers blooming on the sides of it. It's very rustically beautiful, very natural.
Okay. I will kneel. I guess Sharon will sit next to me. And. Alright. Hello, Earth Mother. We've never had the pleasure of conversing before. I've heard your counterpart, Sylvanas, many times throughout my life, but my father served with him for over half a century. I've come here to ask for any guidance you may have to offer regarding the situation between Fenrir and me. I ask that you may see past the blood that has been spilled by me in his name, and help me through the darkness that has mired me down. I ask that you help me bring life into the world even when I am forced to take it. I do not ask you to rid me of this burden, for it is mine to bear until the end of my days. And I do not have anything to offer you during this time when it comes to offerings or material things, but I can promise you things that I can do for you in the future. I will create a temple for you in my forest, and I will spread my gaze to not only watch over my own forest, but also all forests of the land and protect them with my life. And I will do everything in my power to keep your followers safe. Thank you, Earth Mother, for listening and being there for my friend when she needed you most. And I'll open my eyes and stare at the altar.
Okay. Roll a d20 with advantage.
Advantage. 12. And an 8.
Oh. You feel kind of a tingling in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You turn it over, and you kind of feel a welling of magical energy in your chest that seems to be connected to your palm.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you can either hang on to it or you could release it. What would you like to do?
I'll keep it. Like isn't like release
It feels
it.
like casting a spell. It feels very similar to like when you use the bow or when you use Hunter's Mark. It kind of feels like that kind of energy that you could kind of release.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll release it. Sure.
Okay. You release it and you see out of your palm, hovering 2 feet above, is a water lily.
Mm-hmm.
It's just circling gently.
Okay.
What would you like to do? It feels like something you did.
I guess I'll grasp it.
Okay. Grasp it and hold it. It is a perfect pink and green water lily.
Mm-hmm.
Just in your hand.
It's like it's okay, so it's actually colored, isn't it like spectral or anything?
Nope. It's perfect and real and alive.
Okay. It doesn't look similar to the one that was in my hair. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll rise and walk away. I guess.
Okay. It's up to you. Perfect.
Cool.
You hear a voice in your head as you're walking into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "My child, it is a dark burden you bear, but I will do what I can to ease it. Take now my gifts, and we will speak later." And you feel warmth throughout your whole body, and a breeze comes and pushes cherry blossoms in a wash over you, and you have 3 or 4 of them in your hair when you exit.
Okay.
You now are a druid initiate. Your cantrip that you can have is druid crafting, but you can select 2 druid spells that you would like to feat.
Oh, I can. It's like a feat that I get.
Last week, just so you're aware, there's a bridge over to the Bay Tars. There are 2 smaller towers on either side in the city of that bridge, and they project a magical force field across it, across the entrance. Okay. So you go right there. You're up to these towers. You see 2 members of the Heirloom Protectorate, the Elven Guards in their golden armor, standing in front of either one of the towers.
I'll walk up to a guard.
Okay. Did you guys try talking to the guards last week?
No.
The Heirloom Protectorate or just the guard?
Heirloom Protectorate.
I tried to wave at all of them and they didn't respond to me.
Okay. He stands still, staring straight forward and doesn't respond. He's holding a halberd.
A gem?
What?
Halberd?
Chip helper.
speak to somebody about what is in this tower, specifically the library, and it is of a magical importance. If you should choose to refuse me, it's okay. You should know that this place that I have found this tower. It is in the past for me.
You hear a man's voice from your left-hand side as you're staring at this card. He says, "You know they don't talk, right?" He walks up to you. Do you turn really like?
I turn.
Okay. He is a human male. He's got jet black hair that's slicked back with a slight widow's point in the front. Green eyes. He's smiling a bit. He's wearing fine black trousers, black boots up tight, kind of mid-calf, a green doublet, and a deep purple cape. He's got a brooch right here that's the shape of a dragon's head is holding his cape on. He just walks up. Yeah, they don't speak at all. What do you need from the tower?
Just information. Hello, my name is Cor.
Hello, Illubrad. Nice to meet you. Don't see many bugbear around here.
I'm sure you've never seen a bugbear like me.
You mean a white and black one? Certainly not.
Well, I
You're
have
a magician. And you work in magic.
Diplomacy is where I work in.
Interesting.
And the secrets of knowledge.
A researcher then?
Of sorts.
Well, I can say they don't often take researchers on as students in the Bathe.
I'm not looking to be a student.
What are you looking to do?
My quest as I best know, it's one of not of this time. And I would prefer to talk more about this in a more sacred, private place. But I pull out my sigil at the library.
Mm-hmm.
I am from the place that I am a great scholar of. It may not look familiar to you, but it is true. And I have friends that are here, but what I wish is just to know more about what you are. And I think I would do no harm just to know about who you are. As a person seeking knowledge in light of true intention toward the good of man. I know I am foreign, but your knowledge might be valuable to more than what you know.
It's interesting that you recognize that it's my knowledge. I don't know who I am.
Who are you?
My name is Illubrad.
Cor.
You said?
I said
No, he introduced himself.
Okay, cool.
You make interesting points. points, but I can't make any decision on my own. Do you know where Parliament is?
I will wait here, but yes.
You said you wanted to speak more in private.
Well, really, I just want to know about your culture and about the tower.
Sure. That's generally rather protected information. But you come into some luck today, Cole. My name is Grad. Second, the Enclave. E-L-U-H-U-R-A-D.
L-U?
Yep. H-U-R-A-D. Now, I can't guarantee anything, of course, but I might be able to get you an audience with the rest of the council, the Enclave. It's going to be difficult with you. No magic ability, though.
What time is my dwarven book from?
Your dwarven book was, I believe, just relatively modern. It wasn't, you didn't find that in English.
From my time. I'm gonna pull it out. Does this mean anything to you? Bound differently.
What'd you say?
Bound differently. Its context. I cannot read.
Oh, you can't read it at all. I see.
I've tried.
He opens it up and starts like flipping through it. Seems to be an account of
Pull out my ancient coins.
a war of some kind. Whoa. Interesting. The dates and whatnot on this are not
Correct.
current.
From different time. Yeah.
500 years ago?
500.
500 years from now? Did you write this?
No. And how about these coins?
I've never seen them before. It's no surprise though, there's lots of currencies in the world. This though was rather interesting. Do you mind if I took it?
For the time being?
Yes.
But,
You said you have friends here, yes?
Yeah, and I'm inclined to help them, but if you can only let certain people in, I understand.
Are any of your friends skilled in magic?
Yes.
Well, I can get you a meeting if you can let me take this with the rest of the Enclave. 7, and then the other 6. Come by Parliament around 6, if you can.
What time is it now?
Like 1. We'll see what we can do about getting you the information you need, even if we can't get you in the town. Puts the book in one of his bags.
If I leave this book, how far am I from the bathhouse?
Probably like
in time.
10-minute walk.
I'm afraid I was looking for something more in speed. You see, our journey has been one of a great waiting. It would be hasty of me to need a book you could just copy. Not till 6 hours. Could you get it more expedient?
Your persuasion check.
13.
It's hard to bring all of these people together. They all have things they're doing. I believe that Atior is, for instance, 500 miles south.
I need to reset the moon because I can investigate what you
did a message to him. I could do 5 o'clock. If you want what the information
You
seek,
understand.
you have to understand that it's not easy to procure, and
It's okay. I understand. But I am leaving you, Mr. Elurad. With information that my companions have not complied on me giving away. You understand? So
oh, this belongs to your friends.
no, me. But when we are in a different place, maybe different time, we're not dealing with small matters. Understand?
Reaches back in. All right.
You shall keep it and keep your promise.
I will.
I'll be back.
I look for your parliament at 5. Walks away towards the east.
Alright, I'm gonna do an inside check on just the fact that he'll be at 5.
Okay. Right. He seemed very interested in the book and in who you might be holding this book. So
Walk back to the bathhouse and let's go inside.
okay, give me a minute. Everyone, bathhouse team. Kahora, you have just finished getting your hair cut. It looks lovely. It's perfectly shaped on the side, and your hair's long down the other side. It's quite a new striking look for Kahora. You stand up and go to the mirror, look at it, and you're quite pleased. You're currently in the process of getting your hair cut, or your beard cut. Zafir is very drunk. Tito is very drunk.
Has he no drown though?
No.
Having a good
Okay.
time.
I start walking to the deep end, which is just the normal end for everyone.
Okay. You walk into the 5.5 feet. Cool. Make an athletics check.
Being right there if he can't.
I've got him,
Logan
I've
was
got
just
him. He's
kinda-
okay.
I resist.
Put him on the side.
13.
13 was kind of swimming. Oh, disadvantage, sorry. Because you're drunk.
You're drunk.
You're
But do you know how to swim?
I will, if I see him start,
No, I just.
I already.
I'm going to
He's like
cast
now.
water walk on him.
Okay. Great. Tito, you're like starting to go underwater a little
Let
bit.
me go. I want to
And
be in the
Logan's like
water.
reaching
Logan's reaching for him, and all
Wait,
of a sudden,
isn't that for a willing creature?
No.
Yeah, it is.
there is a save for it, I believe.
I am unwilling.
No, you're
There
not.
has to be a save
Yeah.
because if
Because
you're
otherwise you could just
underwater
rock
like
it
60
Yeah.
feet, yeah.
This
Let's
spell
see how
grants the
it
ability to move across any liquid, blah blah blah. If you target
Well, it grants the ability.
up to
that
10
means you can
up
still
to
stay.
10
Just water
willing
walk.
creatures you can see, if a
But
target
it said willing.
it is
You
up
just
to,
read the word
up to
willing.
10 willing, yeah. So there should be a save, but there's not a save.
Okay, so it's
You should
only
just
the
make
willing.
it.
So, okay, never mind.
Make a save.
So if he doesn't want to walk on water, he
It does,
doesn't
it
have
does
to.
say
But there's a part that says if you target a creature submerged in liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Yeah. What's your spell set? Spell save DC?
14
14. What's your
What
best?
you use to
What's your
cast
best
the spell.
stat for saves?
charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
Make a charisma save.
You could totally be constitution.
Advantage because it's against magic.
Well, you're also
Disadvantage because you're
Yeah,
girl.
straight
So
roll.
just normal. Oh, 11.
11. You're flat on top of the water, kind of laying down.
They saved their
I
life.
flick you off.
What? You were going to die.
No, I wasn't.
You were drowning.
Narfrin,
I just
walk
want to be
into
in the
front
water.
Of the area.
Damn.
Okay, then I will drop the spell. It's not a big deal.
Your name is?
Northrin.
Your party's waiting for us, right this way. He leads you through the doors.
So I need to leave my companion outside.
Is she not straight?
She is.
She make
Wonderful.
Please take a towel.
Take it down.
He leads you through the door. It opens and you see Zafir and Tito yelling at each other. Tito laying on top of the water. Kalora is admiring herself with a towel around her in the mirror, looking at her new hair. Lex is just chilling
At the bottom of the...
at the bottom.
Underwater.
Yes, underwater. Murad has been freshly scrubbed, and Hezrian's kind of like getting the extra little bits underneath his arms and stuff.
I mean,
I imagine him with like 2 wine glasses, like leaning against the side of the yeah, going like this, and then look this way, look this way. Yeah. And Clarabelle, what are you doing?
Clarabelle's getting
Oh, yeah, sorry.
shaved. He's got his neck back like this. He's got suds all over, and there's a little halfling woman standing like near him, going.
My interaction took like 5 minutes.
I know you're about to. You were just further away than he was.
I'll go to the
Give
back.
him a minute to react to him.
I'll go to the back and get changed.
Okay. So as you're getting changed, Core, you arrive.
There are people outside.
There's an elf inside the doors.
I'll walk inside. Oh well.
Yeah. Hello, sir. What can I do for you today?
Hello, I'm with the other crazies that are here. The other 8.
Oh, the large part.
Yeah.
In the private room.
Yeah.
All right. I believe they were
Not here to bathe. Just need to tell them something.
Well, I can't unfortunately let you in without
giving 1 gold.
All right this way. And he just kind of like walks through the door and through the other door without telling you to get a towel. Get through here.
Okay, thank you. Walk in. I see everybody.
Yeah, you see Tito still probably yelling at Zafir.
No, I dropped the spell.
Tito and Zafir swimming around, drunk.
There are other people in the room.
All of these people are in the room.
No, other people.
And there are there's a halfling woman that's currently shaving Clarabelle, and then there are 2 elven servants near the back, standing like this, not looking at anybody.
Is there a water bottle over
We're
there?
gonna walk up to Clarabelle. Hey, what's down there, buddy?
Or yelling at you, Zafir, and they kick you off.
Try not to move much.
It's an open blade.
When did you do
Razor
that?
blade.
I can't remember.
Very good. I'll walk up
Do you
to
remember?
the servants.
Do I remember?
Hand them both 2 gold each. And I'll say,
Thank you, sir.
whenever she gets done saving, I just, shaving him, I just need to, have a word with my companions. If you would just step out for 5 minutes.
Of course.
I'll walk back up to the Clarabelle.
And Narfred, you walk out this time. So he's walking away from the servants.
I'll go in the water and chill.
Anybody react to Core and Narfred showing up, or
I don't see them.
nobody?
I probably be like,
Hey,
Core. Hey, Alfred.
Core, you're going to join us.
What's the day, friend? Thank you, though.
Narfrin looks quite happy, by the way.
What does that mean?
He just looks happier than he usually does.
Is that the phone in
Those
his
of you with
pocket?
passive insights above 15 would know that he looks
17.
happier than usual.
Alfred, you look about the same.
Ooh, okay, you and I are both on the lower.
Passive
Hey,
insight.
Narfriend, why do you look so happy? I'm happy too. Did you have wine?
There's wine.
There's wine.
There you Oh, wait, no,
Yeah,
this
maybe
one's
some.
empty. There's some.
I'll go grab some wine.
I thought you don't drink, Narfarin. That's what you told me our first night out.
No, I drink.
Back in.
But, like,
Yeah,
why are you
answer.
so happy?
Laura just is
I don't answer.
just
be
listening.
You want some wine?
I'm going to get it right now.
You
Okay.
guys, what do
Can
you
you
guys
give
think
me
would
some?
happen if I breathe lightning underwater?
I think he'll kill us all.
I get out the pool. I stay in the pool.
I'm fucking underwater
Get
with
up
my
for it. I
eyes
don't
closed,
know.
not hearing
I
them.
don't know, but you should try. Get off the floor.
I should try it.
Sure. You don't have any-
That's bad.
Actually, you be able to spot it.
Narfred?
He has 4 cherry blossoms in his hair.
Laura smiles.
I guess since Lex mentioned it, you guys would see whip scars on Narfrin's back, and then burns on his ribs, and then of course you see his tattoos, his wolf tattoo and the unicorn tattoo on the other side.
The halfling kind of finishes up on you. Your mustache looks lovely, sir.
Thank you. Hand that halfling 2 gold.
Wow.
I'd say if you could give us a minute.
Oh, of course, no problem. Did anyone else need a haircut, or can I leave for the day?
I think maybe.
All right, I'll be back in
after.
5 minutes. All right. The
get-
two servants walk out with her.
I get back in the pool.
Everyone.
Less modestly, but still being a little bit.
Ooh, you guys could have seen Kalora naked.
Everyone.
What?
I went to the tower.
How was it?
We had a meeting at the Parliament with somebody who might be able to get us in the tower at 6 o'clock.
What time is it now?
About 1:30.
Yes.
5 o'clock, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
How did you manage
Might
that?
be okay
Oh,
with that.
shoot.
You guys should probably eat some of the bread.
Yeah, I started drinking some water.
I'm going to have beef jerky.
I guess I was persuasive enough.
What's his name?
Elurad. Elurad. Elurad.
Elurad.
Yes. I
Does
said
he
it
work for
correctly
the tower?
as a linguist. Yeah, he has access.
And how did you get us a meeting? It seems like we were gonna have to like break in there.
I try to be a man of diplomacy and words when I can. And so it seems it has worked out in my favor this time.
Does he seem trustworthy?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Well done. That makes things easy.
Yeah.
You like some lavender?
In the meantime,
thank you.
you guys want to play a game?
A game?
Your breath?
No.
I think I will just wait outside for you.
Okay, so like we have to start.
There are chairs and stuff.
We have to start outside the pool, and I'm going to cast light on these 3 ball bearings and throw them in, and then the first one to come back with him wins.
This isn't a pool.
I mean, it's pretty big.
Are you guys drunk?
I'm not.
Oh no!
Are you drunk?
I can see the bottles of wine.
Yeah, are you drunk?
Somebody
Lay
must
down
be
on the
drunk.
bottom.
It's
That was
after.
like drinking from a bottle and telling you no.
Okay.
You also notice that Zaffir's legs, the back of them, are completely red.
But his penis
Is he
blue.
in the pool? Are you in the pool?
No, I'm standing outside the pool holding a back of ball
Butt out
bearings.
naked.
What color is your penis, Lauren?
That will remain my knowledge.
Why? Mine is blue.
Melody's face was like, what? I can only imagine that being Logan.
Yeah, Logan's like,
Everything Logan's thinking, yeah, this was a really good idea getting rid of that baby before we came here.
Yeah.
Is it white or black or pink?
Your calves, man. Your legs.
Yeah, they're red on the back.
I think you'll be alright.
I don't know. The guy at the table said something about like Onatar gives people his fire, and my dad was red, and he breathed fire, so maybe Onatar gave my dad his fire, and I'm getting it now. But my dad, I thought, followed Bahamut, so I don't know, but I've got some wine. Do you want some wine?
No, I would, we have an important meeting at 5 o'clock, so.
6 o'clock.
Maybe you should take the wine away from
It's
me.
5.
Oh, I thought you meant it was 5 now.
I'll take it. And I'll.
I'm going to take out my water skin and drink some of my prestidigitation water.
Wait, guys. If we're in the future right now, does that mean we can find future Narfrin because elves live forever?
They don't live forever.
But basically forever?
No, because we're in the past.
we don't know where we are.
Just the elk.
No, aren't
Am I
we in
short? Am I long?
We're still on the
500 years? Like,
We know what year it is, but we don't know if there is like,
determined.
yeah.
yeah, I'm just
the-
saying.
I'm done
If
shaving and I'm clean.
it was
I
just
could
the
change.
future.
No, we're the.
I acknowledge Narfrin now because I couldn't move when I was getting shaved just to stay in the way.
You're 1400. How are you?
Just kinda- What's up?
Narfin
As I walk by.
They're yours like 4,000.
Okay.
Sitting there cheering on as I sip on my wine.
Lex,
And then I go, I can change back into all my clothes again.
Okay.
I throw 3 ball bearings into the pool and jump in.
You're playing with
Great.
me, so.
Make perception checks. Or make one perception check at disadvantage.
The rest of my.
Is it at advantage because or at normal out because I have light cast on them?
It's still underwater in a big pool.
Tub.
7.
He's not in like.
They're not in this area of the pool. You're 100% certain.
I will get out of the pool and cast a light on 3 more ball bearings.
I want to see underwater. I can find them.
Okay, perception.
I'm getting out of the water and just get up, walking and changing.
Okay.
Mind you, I did not hear the whole conversation at all from Corso.
Perception.
Hey, Narfin, what did you do with the thing that you had?
17.
The rock?
No, the thing you happened.
I probably would have just put it maybe like in my. I didn't know it stayed.
I mean, yeah, you had
it disappeared. Could I put it in my hair?
Sure.
I'll do that. We'll do that. My bad.
Okay.
I got a 17.
17. You find a ball bearing. You want to try to grab it? Cool.
Roll to him.
You grab a ball bearing. You also find B-Red at the bottom of it.
I put that. Let's go back up to the top.
She's still
I put
Oh, she's.
this
I already
Yeah.
left, yeah.
Did the halfling come back in yet?
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay.
It's in 5 minutes, so nobody's really done anything.
I can't find any of my ball bearings.
The halfling lady walks back in. And so do the servants. They go back to normal.
Can you shine my scales?
One of the attendants speaks up. Yes, of course.
Nice.
Does he look at him?
No.
Damn.
I'm going to go up to him and lay down on my back.
So we can get a table for you.
I did not see a table though.
He walks back into the changing room, comes back out with a table, like a
Folding table.
It was folded up in one of the corners. Lays it down. So please get on the table.
I'll try. He said, I'll try.
Okay. You can manage to get on the table. Drunk people do that every day. You hop up on the table and he begins pouring oil onto your back, and kind of massaging it, kind of not looking at you, but looking in the distance.
What does it sound like?
It sounds almost like metallic clinking and some kind of like
good at that.
rubbing water on a table.
Your body sounds weird, Zapper.
No, it doesn't. Mine sounds normal. Yours sounds weird.
My body doesn't make sounds.
I know, that's really weird.
Do you need a haircut, sir?
I'll go up to the halfling lady and I'll do a trim and beard trim.
Okay.
You take out my braids. How rude.
I didn't even know my
okay.
friend had a beard.
I can rebraid that.
I didn't know our friend had a beard either, actually. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was just like...
He has a little bit of...
Little scruff.
Okay. Yeah,
He looks like 13-year-old.
He's been growing it for 1,700 years.
It's cutting your hair a bit.
You finally hit
Does anybody else have anything you want to do?
I'm gonna come back out and I'm gonna notice that Core and our friend are here.
Yeah.
And then first of all, I'm just walking out barefoot. I don't even have my shoes on yet.
Okay.
But carry them.
You weren't out there.
Dragonborn.
Where?
Tail.
She was under the water.
She was underwater. So she didn't even
Dragonborn
get
had a tail.
Oh.
I can have a beard.
I didn't say you couldn't have a beard. I just didn't know you could.
I thought I said it.
I said, hey, get her out from under the water.
Yeah.
Teach I'm sorry if I jumped
No,
your spot in line.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay.
It was a little.
And I'm gonna look over at Kalora and see if she's making any bad decisions or thinking about making bad decisions.
She's in the
Very
water.
clearly making a bad decision.
No.
I also
No?
No. She's in the
Okay.
water, just kind of like chilling, looking around. She's got her new haircut. She's naked and she's not being super modest about it.
You can tell that the haircut has somehow given her a little bit of a confidence boost.
And then I just walk, I guess, closer to the
chairs around.
Yeah, then I'll just.
These two are sitting together at a table.
I'm gonna get out and ask somebody to shine me.
Some cheese and fruit. Okay. Shine you or apply the oils?
Can you apply the oils?
Stain.
The stain. Okay. Do you have different options?
Two options.
Color?
One would keep you your color mostly the same, and one that would make it much darker.
Can I get the one that makes me darker?
Of course.
Okay.
What does he look like right now, though? After we
He's-
scrubbed him clean?
I guess you're just stone colored, huh?
Black stone.
Right now? Before the oils?
No, you're right. Regular.
Yeah, he's just regular, like, gray stone. The red is completely washed off. That was normally seeped into the porous structure of his body. It has completely been scrubbed away. And you can see the lines that kind of turned red on him a little bit more clearly now. They're grooved into him like they were machined in. But he's just completely gray stone.
So that's what I look like. Okay.
The person, you just standing there T-posed, I guess, begins massaging these permeating oils and sealants into your body, the wood and stone.
So did I notice the scars on him?
No, you were underwater when you came in.
He's still
I don't know
wearing
how,
just
where
a
he's
towel.
sitting.
Are you in the pool or?
No, I'm getting cleared now. I got out and put my towel back on.
Just around his waist, though. Are you looking at him?
He's like,
Well,
I would, am I
I
sitting?
would have seen him, but I'm not like looking at. You know what I'm saying?
What's your passive perception?
17.
Yeah, I'd say you notice.
I'm not wearing a towel the whole time, by the way.
Neither am I.
I'm gonna put my clothes, get out of the pool, put my clothes back on, and I want to walk up to the attendants.
Okay. They are currently both engaged. One of them is massaging after the other one is.
I'd probably take a seat
That's
closer to you.
Just walk up.
If you're like the only person sitting
Do you
out
guys have a currency exchange in this town?
My back is
You could probably find something like that in the business.
Okay. Thank you.
walk up the table, sit down.
Your haircut finishes up. Just a nice little trim. Everything looks a little bit neater now, and the beard is trimmed up.
Nice. I want to clarify my back is to everyone though.
Okay.
I'm seeing across from them. So, gotcha. Exactly.
I'll thank the halfling line and then
Guys.
Just kind of your bows.
Yeah.
Master No, did you need a trim as well?
Yes, please.
You'll have to take off the top hat.
I already have it off.
I was kidding.
Oh, yeah. Because it's not there.
Right.
Math, I texted you.
Okay.
Alright.
What here does
Just chin straps.
Whose insight passive insight is 16 and above.
Oh, insight now.
Passive insight.
I am not.
Really?
Looking kind of around the room as you come back out, and especially since you were just talking to the attendant, you kind of notice Zephyr, and he's got his eyes closed, kind of face to the side, and his lips are moving very quickly, and he just has a look of extreme concern on his face.
Does sound appear to be escaping, or is it just like inaudible?
Tito, do you go to get a haircut?
Yeah, just a little. Just clean up the edges.
All right. Should be
Easy.
What'd you do?
So, we have a meeting at 5.
Do you have something in your throat?
No, just, the others are there. We have a meeting at 5. I guess I need to talk loud.
Yes.
Stage
whisper.
I'm whispering. We have a meeting at 5 o'clock to maybe potentially get into the tower. I convinced a man named Elurad.
I would never name anyone that.
prosperous as long as we are not fools.
So, places to hope that we get to the tower. One way or another, I
It looks like some sort of magical force.
yeah, but the tower is on the water, so.
As long as you can water through the force. As long as you jump in the water and when you just go in the water, you go deeper, but then it might also
Who knows?
may go back up.
Well, who needs to talk to someone?
I think it'll be a good first try, at least. I mean, I think we can learn a lot by appearing diplomatic.
Yeah,
We are diplomatic.
Rod.
Rad?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just slide some more cheese in their direction.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I know that I do all the researching and stuff, but we're not saying it's better.
I don't think that's true.
It's okay, I don't really like them, so it's fine.
I think the guy had something in his mouth when he was telling me. I might not pronounce it right.
Oh yeah, it's probably like
It might be like L band. You know.
I'll let you introduce us.
Yeah, he knows me. Anyways.
Alright, 5 o'clock.
Is there anything we should be prepared with?
Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there?
Yeah, make sure we don't say anything really dumb. But he did ask if we had any magic users.
I don't.
So I'm whispering over at the table. He did ask if we have any magic users, but I think it'd be better to let him do the talking as far as what he wants. Because if we come out being like, oh hey, I can do fireballs, and they're like, oh, we don't allow fireballs. You know.
Well, I can't do that, so it's fine.
I mean, that's okay. You're powerful. So let us be the reaction to his action.
Yeah, but our main concern now is this one and this one.
Just getting them, and all of us, into the tower if we can.
No, talk about them being sober.
Right, yeah. I mean,
I'm gathering up bread and cheese and crackers and bringing it to each of them.
but I did tell him, you know, if he only needs a select group of us, then that would be okay. Better some than none.
Maybe I can check with the man at the front desk, see if he has anything to expedite our friend's defense.
Maybe that would be great. Yeah.
Let me go check with
That actually was not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
So I get the
walk that way.
woman is, or the attendant is rubbing her arms now, because you're kind of like here, and all of a sudden all of them kind of hear a, and she takes her hands off of your arms.
Why did you stop?
It's hot.
You have like ice?
No, like
Are
really.
you okay, ma'am?
I'm fine.
I look at our hands. Do they seem like they're burned?
Not really. But if you kind of look over in that direction, you
Yeah,
see
I'll open my eyes and
like Zappher's left arm
Sit up.
is clubbed.
the whole arm.
Sapper? What's wrong?
Looks like metal being heated up for it.
Sapper?
This is what my hand did.
When it's turn color?
What? Has that happened before?
When my hand turned to the brass colors.
Oh no.
This is terrible. I just finished feeding me.
I thought it
He's
was
the one who
22.
decided to pray. It stays hot though. It doesn't cool.
It's just
It's
like that.
staying like
Looks
hot.
like glowing red metal. What about my brass part? Is
Brass part is still just solid brass. You see it, it's that part is completely cool, and then the rest of it is very hot looking.
I'm going to take a
metallic
candle
scales.
out of my bag and just like put it on my arm to see what happens.
Give it a minute or two, and it starts melting. You can see the wax dripping down your hand.
You just got that oiled.
Oh, that's not great.
Well, I mean, it's just a hot arm now.
You should go see if you can dunk it in the pool if it'll cool off.
Okay.
Now.
But it's really cool.
I
It
know.
looks like metal.
I
It's
know,
actually
but
pretty
it
hot.
might
I
you
like
might
to
want
see
to know
that.
what's happening.
Okay, so I will go dunk it in the pool.
Okay. Dunk it in the pool, and you just immediately hear and then water around it starts boiling.
Does it still look hot?
You pull it back up. It's black. And then
Black.
as you wait, the black starts kind of cracking off, falling to the ground, and underneath it's still red hot.
I'm turning into a forge, you guys.
Laura can't help but laugh, but then.
So Zephyr, I wasn't going to mention it in front of everybody, but a minute ago I saw you mumbling to yourself and you looked really worried.
I was praying about my scales.
What were you praying for?
Just don't understand what is happening.
Did you ask them to turn a different color?
Do you feel sick?
No.
I try and touch his head since he's leaning over the pool. Does he have a fever?
I mean, it's warm in here, so he feels a little warm. And I don't know how much you would know about his cold-blooded, race. 2 minutes go by, though. Cools. Still red.
I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. I can be like, yo, Onatar, make me hot arm. And then do stuff with it. I don't know what to do.
Every time your scales have changed, has it been after speaking to Onatar?
When it changes from red to something else, I think. Because I got the 1 scale, and then like 3 scales, and my whole hand. These are like really hot sometimes now, I guess.
I'm gonna look at the back of his legs. Are those still red?
I guess I could always like ask for my arm to be hot and then hug someone to hurt them if we're fighting.
Yeah, that's what I do too, is hug my opponents.
Yeah, lots of hugging
That's
goes
what we
on.
do best.
A lot of
Battle hug
interesting
sounds
strategy.
I'm gonna try and cast heat metal on my arm, see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
It's not metal, you guys.
Does he
Are
take
you
damage?
kind of hoping it was?
Right? Just Ow.
Did it
The
hurt?
parts of the black stuff that like fell off, can I go pick some of it up? Is it like char?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back into the pool. I forgot. I'm gonna bathe Shadow. She's like a little.
Okay.
Shadow's gonna get in the tub.
She's in the tub. She's not super excited about it because it smells like.
Does she do that dog thing that
Scent.
Does everybody's food got to them? Nobody's missing anything?
Only missing you.
Oh.
You look so beautiful today, though.
Start using argan oil.
Ooh,
That's good,
that's
right?
good, yeah.
Right? That's the trick.
That's what
There
you
you
guys are doing.
Huh?
That's what you guys are doing. for the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Oh look, see? The dog goes in the water.
Yeah, not me.
Wolf.
You're underwater.
Well, I'm not.
He's being massaged.
Oh, I thought you were underwater, sorry.
In fact, you guys look. If you look over at him, he's like the whole top of his chest and one of his arms is like very dark gray color now, and the kind of little bits of wood that connect his shoulder to his body and like stuff like that, the little bits that show, is like a red cedar kind of color now, whereas it used to be just kind of brown.
B-Red, you have to let me give you highlights.
So you're changing, you've changed,
I could give you like
you've done
whatever
something.
color you want, like
You
attach it to you. It would be like
I'm going to change.
boom with a
No,
hammer
okay, like,
and
the
like
way
make
people
you
look,
have some
not like
metal
putting clothes
parts.
on.
That's cool.
Yeah, you change. Also,
You changed too, Lex. You have ice crystals all over your body.
I have, but I'm just like doing it count, like people physically.
Mentally.
You've changed.
What are you doing in the pool?
Bro, you died.
Yeah.
I'm getting shadow.
What are you doing right
We're just chilling in the pool. We're trying to sober up a little bit.
now? Okay.
After hearing about
I would have brought you some cheese and crackers and bread.
I go.
Make a perception check, both of you, while that interaction's happening.
Big money, big money, big money. 2. Not 20, baby.
It's a disadvantage for you, I'm sorry.
Another one.
Oh, close.
15.
Nah,
8. Looking at Tito as he kind of swims around the pool and begins to, when he reaches for the plate to get some of the food off, his fingernails are all different colors.
Tito?
Hey!
Tito?
No, I don't notice that.
Tito?
Yeah?
Did you paint your fingernails?
Do I hear
No.
her say that?
I like these though. Cool.
Tito,
Yeah.
take out your painting.
They painted?
Take out your painting. Go get it.
Didn't you make
Go
your
get the
fingernails
painting.
different colors
Yeah.
in your painting?
I've always wanted different fingernail
Okay,
colors.
go get the painting.
God, but that's so far. I'm so gonna be so
I'll go get it.
cold.
I'll go search through Tito's stuff and get it.
Okay, make an investigate. Well, it's definitely the easiest thing to find in his bag. Yes, pick out the painting.
I got it! Here it is.
Do his
Okay,
nails
you're a
look the
bitch.
same as in the painting?
It's into the
Uh-oh.
2.
Why is that? Uh-oh.
No.
So that is that why I'm turning red? But then why is Onatar making me fire?
Maybe he's trying to warn you.
I think you guys were gonna need to find that painter.
Hey Tito, do you mind if I try something on your painting?
Will it still be my painting? Yeah, sure, you go for it.
I don't know.
Wait, are you gonna destroy it? Please don't destroy it.
What are you going
I was
to do?
going to dispel magic.
But then it won't be like
Magic.
Well,
the same.
Tito, if he tries it and you lose your fingernails, we can buy some paints and I can paint your nails.
But it's not the same.
Or you can always cut off it with your fingers.
I mean, well, maybe
Lex, that's a little far-fetched.
we're just in the same dimension as the guy painted the same.
No, because I talked to him in the other dimension. Plane.
I don't know if we have any answers for that right now.
I mean,
Okay.
okay, we can. You can do it.
No, we don't want you to.
No, don't do it.
Cut off his fingers.
I don't think we should do that.
I like the
Personally.
multicolors.
I mean, I like the nails. I don't think it's not like affecting us really.
It's
Yes.
affecting me.
But your
My
But-
painting is.
I thought you
Did you
liked.
try
My
to spell
painting is
magic
in
on
the
yours?
way.
Why is it there?
I left it in our house.
Why did you paint one?
Because I'm not gonna carry around a big painting with me all the time.
But what
It's
if
crazy.
you need it?
Why would I need the painting?
We have a bag.
I didn't expect to be like changing colors because of the painting.
We
I
always-
left it in my room.
You always have to expect the unexpected.
Let me see that painting. I'm gonna put this in the bag of holding.
Here you go. Is that okay, Tito?
Yeah, that's actually perfect. Because I always felt really, really weird like just carrying around the bag. Paintings.
Looking at your nails, they're not painted.
Yeah. Oh, they're just like different colors.
They look like normal fingernails. They're just rainbow colored.
Cool. Yeah.
Even the bottoms of them, looking at them, they're completely permeated with the colors.
Well, good news, if you guys don't like anything about yourself, we just find pick lists again, have them draw you a different way or whatever, and that's how you look.
No, Pickles seemed pretty sketchy about all of this.
Cut.
You're the one that got a
no cut?
painting.
Okay, no.
I sent him messages and he was like, I don't know, not really gonna talk to you very much.
That's why we might need
Always
to,
nice to hear from another valued customer.
that's I think why we need to find him and make him tell us what he's doing.
Yeah, first we have to get back to like where
After we get out.
Yeah.
But we're about to go into another tower, so hey.
Are you guys all ready?
Yeah.
Should we go shopping? I asked if
we
the-
should go shopping.
We are.
Reception.
We're gonna get nicer outfits for all of us.
With what
So
money?
you
But
look
I-
presentable. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I asked if they had
Does
a
anybody have, like,
currency
bars of
exchange
gold?
here, and they said they might have something like that in the bazaar. So maybe we can.
Does anybody have like bars of gold?
No. That's. I don't keep those on
Say
hand.
that I
Does
do.
my gold look the same as their gold?
Does
Same
it look
color.
the same as?
Same color.
Does it look the same as this time as gold?
It does not look like this country.
Does it look like the ancient gold that we used that we
No.
got from?
No.
Would I be able to convert money using my ritual to the different gold pieces? I mean, I could try and make the money, like change our gold into their gold. That
So,
way we don't pay
That would
any
probably
fees.
take a long
fit.
time.
I mean, it would take an hour to do 100 gold.
That's kind of.
It's still gold, it's just a different shape. I take our gold and turn it into their gold.
I guess it would be worth a shot, but do we really have an hour to spare?
I mean, it's like
Yeah.
what time right now? 1?
That's what we do.
2.
We have 3 hours before we have to be at the meeting, right?
Yeah.
I think we should just see if they'll do a currency exchange in the bazaar first.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Laura, but your idea is good.
Yeah, I'm not saying
actually,
don't
on
do
this,
it.
I agree with Zathler. I mean,
I
Unless
don't
we
want to
can
raise suspicion
reveal-
with gold that no
unless
one's
we can
ever seen.
reveal the
Our
better.
gold is not from here.
Especially if it goes to a
and-
currency exchange and
They never have
They don't
seen the
accept
currency.
The only thing we
no point.
We
risk
might
is
take it
that
for the gold
doesn't
value.
work.
Well, then just change it.
I mean, it could
I'm
just
using
be
this
from
way.
a far country, far, far away.
Don't lots of us have some of those cards?
I mean,
I've got like
you gave me 5 and then
45 pieces.
I have
But I spent it on rooms for
30
everyone and my alcohol
Nice.
and this bathroom.
10.
Nice. You did 2 ways.
Because you only got it from the tips. That's what it is.
Alright. Well, I'd say
I don't think you should do the ritual here though if you're going to try it.
Okay.
yeah, we should probably
She's read the butler.
go.
I could do it in the changing room. They're not supposed to look at me in there.
Yeah, but there was a guy that went in there. To
I
get
just
the
don't know if
paper.
I want to be here for another hour.
Yeah,
My
it only
fingers are going to
takes
get all
so long
dirty.
to take a bath.
I didn't.
We just do it back at the inn.
In what?
Where we stayed?
The Might Side Inn.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They have room service.
You can maybe lay down.
Here,
a little
eat
bit
some
there.
bread. And I shove a piece of bread in its mouth.
I don't like bread. Do you have any meat?
Yes. I some cheese. Jesus.
This is not meat.
Fine, I take it out of his hands and I eat it.
After talking
I really love cheese.
Yeah, that's true.
There's cheese like all around.
I know, I've been eating
That
it.
is like really
There's
gross.
cheese all around you.
Can I see your mouse?
Yeah. Here you go.
I just give him my spoon.
Is there cheese around me?
As soon as you touch the mouse, you feel all the cheese in the room. The nearest cheese.
I don't like this.
As soon as you touched it, you were like, I could really go for some cheese.
And you think you know you can make cheese too.
Yes.
I can make cheese?
I can.
Did you know I could?
Now that you have that.
This is cool.
And it's sometimes really nice to talk to
Will you give me some of the monster?
Guys, Reed, if you
Here you
give
go.
B-Rad that spoon, do you think it'd only be alcohol?
I don't know how he consumes alcohol,
I'm going to put the mouse in my pocket very sneakily.
Okay, sleight of hand check.
Ooh. I mean, I'm
Disadvantage.
looking at
I know.
him.
Natural one.
Yes, you see him going, looking at you directly in the eye.
Just missing.
I let him do it first. I let him do it.
hoping that he's going. I let you keep it, and I'm hoping that he's going to be not drunk in like a couple hours and be like, "What the fuck is this man?"
It's called the Mystic Mouse. It's a real
It
item.
is a real item, yeah.
The Mystic Mouse.
Alright, back to the inn.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the inn?
Yep. I want to talk to the guy out front first, just like really.
I don't. Okay.
I want to see if, well, I'll stick by Clairville.
Just like, I hope you enjoyed your stay. It was nice. You got everything you needed.
I tip the attendants like a gold.
Fantastic time. Quick question. We have an appointment we need to be at, and obviously now we look the part. But a few of my friends maybe drank a little bit too much, and they really need to be the cars. Do you have anything that can help expedite that to take away a little bit of the drunk off of
The
it?
whizzles.
Do you have any?
Might have some drugs that might help, but
I think it's like a restoration thing.
they're not part of the package. You could probably go with the half serving the day before prayer.
Actually, hearing Cora say restoration, I just go up to Tito and I cast lesser restoration on him.
Tito, you are less drunk.
I do the same thing to Zaffer.
Zaffer, you are less drunk. You guys are both just tipsy now.
Feel a little better?
I'm feeling great. I
don't
can
know,
go for some more wine.
I was feeling pretty good.
I guess that solves that. Thanks
I
anyways.
suppose so. So you guys head back to the inn? Okay. You guys make your way back down south to the square, which will be heading over to the Might Side Inn, where you open the door and Cosmoros is behind the counter and looks at all of you.
Cosmoros.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. Thought you wouldn't be joining me this evening. You ready for drinks?
No,
Yep.
we are not.
Yes.
No.
No.
I look.
Please don't particularly give alcohol to that one and that one.
Or that one.
Oh, they're paying.
Hey. Please.
I mean, how about that free drink? You promised. I'm just kidding. Not yet. Tonight.
It's a good play for me first.
Well,
Persuasion check.
Because I said.
Please.
Because you tried to convince them not to give you drinks.
because we agreed on for the breakfast, I pay for it and then I get a free drink.
20. Not naturally, but total.
Dirty.
Third 20. And dirty.
7 o'clock. Time to wake up.
Take birth control.
Try not to get drinks for a while.
Do you have any cheese? I'm kind of craving it.
I've got cheese, sure.
What kind do you have?
Monster, Brie, Red Leicester, cheddar.
Brie really satisfies the
Do you have
craving.
mozzarella?
Yeah, she does.
Can't say it.
String cheese.
Dead American.
Do you have any?
queso?
Do you have anything from Thailand?
Anything from time.
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Actually, wait. I'm gonna roll a percentage dice for this. I have Timanthian mead that you might
I
know.
would take all of it.
No.
I won't drink it right now.
You
I
promise
want all
me?
of it.
Do you promise?
Where is Time Enter from here? Do you know?
Timanther is. You know what? I don't know.
Do you know if anyone would know more about Time Enter?
More about time. Probably the Bay Towers.
Is that the big tower?
Yep.
That is the big tower.
Okay.
That's the big tower.
The big
But how much of the meat do you have?
I've got. It's a fourth barrel. You know one of these guys?
You can put it in the bag of
Or would
holding.
that fit in your bag?
This big round.
It's really.
It's my bag too.
Oh, I did not know that. I tried to buy one for me, but they were out. So he
There's
tried
like
to sell me this star bag, and I was like, no.
There is also like nothing in the bag as of current. Besides like some like.
Can I have that?
Sure, it's not cheap, especially with the import fees.
How much is it? Where is it imported from?
If I could get
Is it a different continent? I know where it is. I'm not Thailand, that's where I'm from.
It would be imported from Thailand, wouldn't it?
But what? continent.
Time Ether, I'm pretty sure, is a different continent.
We're not in Time Anther anymore, you guys.
Nope,
Never were.
It's a really
Never
small
been.
Jeez. You want me up?
Yeah, but
Let me
it's-
I honestly don't feel like I owe you
50 gold
anything.
pieces.
Do you know if it's free right now?
Shoot the plates.
What do you mean by free?
Under control of dragons.
We'll ask Veataris.
But yeah, how much for the meat?
50 gold pieces. It's a barrel.
You know what? How about we go upstairs, take a short rest, and then if you feel like you still want it afterwards.
Perhaps rest
I
for
want it.
perhaps
Okay,
rest,
okay, zap it.
perhaps
Zap
rest
it.
for an hour.
I think an hour.
You guys, I'm not even going to drink it. It is from my country.
An hour is all you need.
I just want it. I've got 30 gold.
That's 50. Sorry.
We will get it for you in an hour when you sober up a little bit more and maybe have time to do other things.
Like what?
Zapper!
I push him up the stairs.
Do you resist?
No.
I'm mostly just pushing your butt.
Yes. So you guys want to go upstairs?
Yeah, go upstairs and
You can all take a short rest if you want.
Why is Hexrian still naked, you guys?
I look down like, oh shit.
Oh,
left
yeah.
my clothes.
Constantine definitely would have noticed that. Cool, you take a short rest. Zafir, you can do your crafting. I guess you guys can do it up until like 4:30. So.
Okay, well, I'm doing 50 of my gold. Who else wants some gold changed real quick?
I'll do 50
Unless
of
I can do
mine.
more. 50. I know the thing is an item of 100 gold. So, okay. What?
I'll do 50 more.
But that means only you will have money. So, like, if someone is like
I've
that
got
is-
money.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I need it.
I'm fine. Okay, well,
What,
I
you don't
already-
want me to see
I
everything?
already have 30, so I just need the 20.
I'll put 20 in mine.
Okay, so 20 there. So we're up to 40. Who is next?
Wait, you said you had 30.
I'm doing 20 of mine to change into the new kind. 'Cause
I'll
it's
do
at 30.
I'll
also do 20.
I want to do 50.
2, 4, 6, 8. You get 20 because I don't have that much.
You can only do 100.
I can only do 100
Oh, I
unless
thought
we're
you
spending more
meant-
than an hour.
Oh, I thought you meant at
Yeah, we're
least
just doing an
100.
hour.
Okay, then 20.
Okay.
Alright.
So I work on, I put everybody's pile together, and I will put the little mouse down too, just for fun, beside Calora's pile, and
Wait, you're going to turn the mouse into it?
no, it's
Okay.
just so I know that is your gold. I'm going to put one of my daggers beside Lex's gold.
The mouse changes in the gold.
I'm going to put a piece of wood beside Narfran's. I'm going to put a little. Do I have a cup?
You have a flask?
I'm going to put my flask beside mine.
The internet just went out. I think.
I want my hotspot.
I mean, there's nothing next to Peter. That's what you know it is.
Yeah, I don't have anything to put my Tito's, so that one stays. And then I start praying and then, like, trying to change it into. Well, actually, I study one of my gold pieces, one of the ones from here, for a good, good like 5 minutes, and then I start the ritual.
Okay. So this one is going to require the most small detail that you've ever had to do in one, at least very specific small detail. Normally Onatar kind of takes the reins and fixes things up. So I need you to make a forgery check for this as well.
Would I be able to use enhanceability? I will use enhanceability on my dexterity. Give me advantage. And I'm just tipsy now, so it's not disadvantage, right?
I give him guidance before he starts the. Wait, do I have that? Wait.
Why would you have that?
I'm thinking from Liliana.
We're beyond this doubt.
Yes.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, I'll give you guidance.
Okay.
Oh, you can do that. It's cool.
It's not heroic.
Did you check?
Yeah.
Twitter. 3 minutes ago.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder and cast guidance.
So it's advantage D4.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Enhanceability on dexterity does actually give you advantage on dexterity checks, right?
Yeah.
Good. I know there's one of them that just gives you like speed or something.
I'll triple check though. Enhanceability.
Cat's grace, right?
Advantage on dexterity checks. Also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less.
Yeah, I disconnected and reconnected just to make sure.
2 natural 18s and a 2, so 20 plus 9.
Okay. Yeah, you guys watch as these individual piles of gold float up into the air and they actually separate in a grid pattern. So 110 by 10, just a square. And you watch as they get hot, but not as hot as they normally do when he does this kind of thing. They don't turn into just balls. They just deform a bit. They kind of go wobbly, like those melting clocks. And then you see all at once, it's almost as if they were struck by a giant printing press. All of them change into the new gold pieces as if it was just pushed into it. They cool down and float down into individual piles of 20 gold each, all stacked up perfectly.
Cool. Nice. Forgery.
Yep, they look nigh on identical. In fact, they have the same small imperfections as the one that you based it on, including scratches on the gold.
Hey guys,
So they're all
maybe like put them all together in a bag and shake it up a lot. Be a good idea.
I put it in my 20 in the bag with the other actual gold I have and mix it all together.
Okay.
I'm gonna immediately go downstairs and buy a barrel of meat.
A barrel of wheat.
I'm
that
still
sounds-
tipsy, okay?
Tub of weed.
Come down for that barrel.
Yeah, I didn't need to get that, please.
Managed to convince your friends to let you get it.
Yeah, I don't know what their problem was.
That's alright, I've been ready. Yeah, I pulled it out of storage for it. Brings it up, puts it down.
What does it look like?
It is an oak barrel with iron banding around the sides and a cork stuck in the middle of it. There is a symbol on the back of it that looks like a T with a Y, kind of like a T, and then a kind of a slash through it. Almost looks like an upside down orthodox cross.
Is it a time antler sign that I'm familiar with?
Not that you're familiar with, no, but it is you can point at it and be like, yep, time antler right here.
Can I try it?
Sure, do you want me to pull?
I mean, don't spill it, it's expensive. But...
He promised.
Oh, Kalora, you came downstairs too?
No, I'm just reminding the DM.
Okay, he opens it up, gets the glass, and just pours like a tiny amount into it. Hands it over.
What does it taste like?
Tastes like honey and fire. Almost like a
smoky honey.
Smoky honey.
Always trying to do this. I don't know if I ever would I have had it before meat from.
I would have.
Because I was very young when everything big happened.
How did
I was only 6 or 7.
In Italy, you start drinking wine from the time you're...
You might have had a sip of it from your
So it's been like 15, 17 years since then.
You might have had a sip from it from your father's cup or your mother's.
And he wasn't looking.
When they weren't looking, maybe. But
Well, I went to my mom
you would know
until
the
I was
smell,
4.
I would imagine.
Okay. Yeah, that is.
Apparently it's been made the same way for a very long time. You enjoy that?
Thank you. And I'll walk back upstairs.
Okay.
You guys, I got my mead.
Did you drink any?
Yeah, it's really good.
Did you drink a lot of it?
No, I just had a little taste.
Okay, well, don't forget we have a very important meeting today.
This is more important for me.
I understand. I'm going shopping.
Bye. Yeah, let's go shopping.
Cool. You guys are gonna make your way to the West Bazaar.
Oh yeah, make sure to pick up your things off the ground, you guys. Like, Kalora, your little bag.
She did.
No, the mouse, I mean.
You don't want it?
I'm a little bloated after eating the cheese.
Okay. Does anybody else want to try out the Mystic Mouse? Very cool.
Not the real mouse.
Okay.
Your
You also
cat
don't have-
isn't a real cat.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're not a real dragon.
That's like a.
I know that. I've never been a dragon.
You're not a real rock.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, let's go shopping, you guys.
I grab my gold. Angle it up.
Everybody cool with going shopping?
Put that in the bag.
Came back up and out.
Oh yeah, please.
What time is it?
In there.
Current time is
Barrel of
2:45.
Highlander meat.
I don't need to go shopping. I don't need to go shopping. I got everything I need. I don't need more material possessions.
We usually
I'll just
try to do
follow
things
them.
in a group there, Bob.
I'll just stay with you.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna follow them. I'm probably not
Actually,
gonna
you just
buy
want to go
anything.
wait at the promenade?
Yeah. Let's
I have
go
you
wait,
guys. I don't need anything else.
Core and Clarabelle.
I have.
Just in case
Howdy.
we are early.
So some of you begin making your way over towards Parliament while the others go shopping. Who else goes shopping?
You don't want to go shopping?
They're gonna
We
say
already went to the library earlier. I'll go, cause I'll
Okay.
Yeah, there's that bookstore.
You make your way towards the West Bazaar.
Before they leave, Safford. Wonder of the Far West seemed like it might have been interesting, maybe a little history.
I was thinking it might be like home. Well, for us at least. I was able to, like, from getting the barrel of meat, I was able to figure out we're on a different continent. I don't know if we knew that already, but
I already guessed that.
Yeah, I was kind of
you
just
don't
on
have to
that.
be mean about it.
You just said you just literally said, I'm not sure if we knew that, and I
Yeah,
said
but
that.
you had to say, I already figured it out, like you're super smart.
Like I already told you this. Like I figured this.
You
was
never told anyone that.
Well,
Except
but now
everyone.
but now it's fact though that we're on a different continent. So
It might just be worth peeking your head into.
I agree.
I'll be at the tower. I'm not much of a shopper.
I mean, well, I saw a lot of stores that looked pretty cool. Like, I saw a blacksmith, a bookstore, there's a potion seller, there's called like Oceans of Potions.
You should go to
There's a
Oceans of
scroll store, Wonders of the Far West, and lots of food carts.
Wow, I don't feel that. You're much better at shopping than I am.
Did you see a clothes store?
Sorry, I'm not that smart. Maybe I didn't see it
Rago
right.
Rambo.
I didn't see any clothes stores, but I probably did.
There probably are some. You should ask. I really want to get a new outfit.
Why?
What is your current outfit?
Who are you trying to impress over there?
I'm not trying to impress anybody.
Do I
You got
believe you?
new hair.
Insight.
You want new clothes.
15.
Let's just see if my passive insight gets it.
My deception check was a 19. Fuck.
I'm not trying to impress anybody. I just want a new outfit. Don't you ever just want to buy something new?
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Fine. Will you get a new outfit? I'll get one.
Just
Okay.
made you a new outfit.
I'm keeping my armor, thank
I'm
you.
just getting like a common clothes outfit, so when we're like, not in battle, when
Why
we're
wouldn't you?
meeting with people of a nice tower,
Yeah, you do look like mighty in armor.
I don't need to look mighty. I can just prove it with my magic.
Small but mighty.
You said it, Brad.
I said that.
I know.
Okay. You guys begin making your way.
actually not gonna go shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going with whoever was. Where were you guys going?
The West Bazaar. The other guys were going to the
Not
Parliament.
necessarily 3 groups because I won't be doing anything. But
Oh yeah.
Wait, Nate, where were you guys going?
We're going to Parliament.
Wait until 5.
Did tell us to meet you guys there before?
But that's where we're supposed to be at 5. I told you that already.
Okay, I didn't know if we were going anywhere in between. I don't think shopping will take 4 hours.
Oh, we told you we were going to Parliament.
That's true.
I don't have any money, you guys.
You just spent it all on me.
I spent this on home.
That sounds like a you problem. You drank all your drink.
So if you guys see anything I like, let me know.
Are you gonna leave before them, I guess? Because
The symbol's by the West Bazaar.
It's in the West Bazaar.
In the West Bazaar.
Okay.
Like, I'll keep a lookout for things I really like, but
Cool.
not
So,
actively looking.
B-Rad, are you going with the shopping group? I couldn't care less.
The other group that's not shopping.
Parliament group, okay.
Yeah.
So you guys begin making your way towards Parliament, the most east side of town. The rest of you begin heading southwest, going into the northern, or going into the West Bazaar. What would you like to look out for?
Clothes.
Instruments.
Raw materials. Raw materials.
I want to look for
8.
books.
Well, you
Literally, I've rolled a 4 like 5,000 times.
I will look for a bookstore.
11.
I will
What's a core? What's a clothing store?
That's what I meant to say.
11?
22.
22. Yeah, back behind another stall, you spot a tailor shop.
Or the clothing store is right over there.
Man, I couldn't even see that.
Well, I
Probably
mean,
because I'm
it's-
short.
Yeah, I'll lift you
Yeah.
up so you can see.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Yep. Hey, put me on your shoulder.
Okay.
Does his shoulder feel warm on my butt?
He's wearing armor.
Oh, okay. Wow, is this what it's like being tall?
No, usually you don't have to sit on anyone.
You're right. They're nice. Okay, you can put me down now.
Okay.
Are we all going to the clothing store?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you guys walk over to the clothing store, where you see a female dwarf busy mending a tear in some of these clothes. Their display outfits kind of set all around. Some of them are very fine, and some of them, the majority of them, just kind of like general peasant wear. The rest of them, are like 2 big pieces in front that are like really beautiful, obviously made for dwarves.
So my size.
You're skinny dwarf.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
Very good. Is it
What are you
work?
looking for today? Yes, it's a female dwarf.
Well, clothes.
Oh, you're in the right place.
Okay.
For who? The Dragonborn?
Do
Maybe.
you have Dragonborn clothes?
No, I can make some.
What?
I really just have to cut a whole tail hole or something.
Yeah, look at
Might
that
need to
dress
cut
over
2
there.
tail holes.
Oh!
But anyway, maybe, do you have any like capes?
Oh yeah, capes. Got plenty of capes. They're easy to make. You don't have to do much to them. Just cut them.
One, a blue one
Sew them up. Blue cape.
with a hood.
To the hood. There's a cloak there.
No, I want a cape with a hood.
All right. Goes up to the back. We've got 2 colors of blue. Brings them both out. One of them is kind of a royal blue with a white lining around the top of the hood, and the other one's like a sky blue with a very dark blue lining around the top.
Can I have the one with the dark lining? How much
Sure.
would that one be?
2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces. And can you is there any way you can like make it shine a little bit?
I mean, I could sew a layer of very fine, very thin silk around the outside.
No, it's okay. I'll just take it like this.
All right.
Do you need money, Zapper? We're gonna probably buy a couple things. Do you have like a rack of clothing I could look at, or do I have to tell you what I want?
probably best if you tell me what you want. It's
Okay.
mostly in chests.
I'm looking for a pair of like just some pants that are just like normal pants, but in brown. They're brown pants with.
She kind of comes over and like looks you up and down. I think I got just the thing. He heads back, pulls out a pair of brown pants. Like, these look like they would fit.
Okay.
They're like this tall.
Do you have any like patches or anything that I could add to them? And maybe some flowers or birds.
Nope.
Okay. And then I'm also looking for like a jacket, a green one.
It's quite hot. I don't have too many jackets.
Okay. A shawl.
What's a shawl?
Okay.
I might have it. I just don't know what it is.
Like,
I might have another word for it in Dwarvish.
It's like almost like a half capelet.
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Oh, wrap. I've got wraps. What color do you want?
Green, like dark green.
Dark green wrap. All right.
You don't want purple?
No.
No.
She rummages through a few chests. Eventually pulls out a brown wrap.
Brown?
I mean a green
I
wrap.
asked for green.
A green wrap with a brown, like it's got brown trim all the way.
Okay.
The wrap. What about this? Well,
Yeah, I
really
try it on.
good.
Can I I'm trying to maneuver it like I'll wrap it around my back and then I'll try and tie the two corners around the front and then cross back to the back and tie it. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. Is it enough fabric to do some
She
wrapping?
wants a kimono.
I mean, you're a halfling, so
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
definitely
A haji.
And then I also would like I'm gonna show you guys what I'm trying to just a pair of shoes, like some sandals.
Glad you said sandals, because I don't have any other shoes. Just brown? Let me see your feet.
I'll take out my hobbit foot.
Those are quite big feet.
Well, you don't have to tell me.
I got something for it. Pulls out some just leather sandals that have straps over the top.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep the shawl?
Yeah, I think so.
Shawl. Am I saying that right? Shawl. Shawl. Right.
Well, not if you raised like me, because then it would be a shawl.
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 Just imagine Liam Neeson selling
Sorry.
clothes.
A shawl. That's what mom called
Alright, so for all that, let's see. 6 gold total for everything.
Okay. Cool. And his rope?
That's including his
Do you
his
want anything
hooded
else?
cape. What do you need, miss?
Okay, so cloaks. Do you have any that are lighter shades?
She begins rummaging through chests again, eventually pulling out a very light gray, like almost a white gray.
19 to 16
has kind of a darker gray lining around the hood and the bottom.
And do you have a dress to match that?
Ooh, a dress? You need a dress? I can find a dress, yeah. I mean, I use this fabric a lot, so.
You should get the dress. I think it's great. I think it's a great idea.
She looks at you again. Check it out. Right, so, teat. Let's see.
And if it has room for walking, I need some flow.
Poofy dress. Gotcha.
No, no.
She wants a poofy dress.
She definitely does not want a poofy dress, but maybe
But nothing
something
that
that
restricts
has
your movement.
Does it
airy.
have, does it have like a slit?
It has to flow.
It has to be poofy.
Do you have a cloak of billowing? It's a cloak that you can make billow. Like magically.
I'm sure you can do that with yours. Just,
No, like with magic.
Oh, no, I don't have that. She pulls out 2 dresses. One of them is strapless, and kind of tight fitting in the top half, and the bottom half has like a little bit more flow to it. No slit or anything. It kind of like would sit probably 6 or 8 inches outside of the realm of leg. And the second one is got straps and half sleeves, and less tight in the bodice area, and the skirt is a little bit less or a little bit tighter, but it has a slit on the side.
Has a what?
A slit on the side.
What colors are they?
How much is that dress?
They're both gray.
Second one.
These are quite fine. They're 4 gold pieces each.
How much?
4.
Oh, actually, you know what? Give me the cloak and give me that dress.
Alright, so that's 6 for you and 6 for them.
Give her 6.
What fancy clothes with dragonborn wear?
The other dress.
I can get you a black doublet, made with some gold trim, and some trousers to match.
What is a doublet?
It's a fine shirt.
No, it's okay, I'll stay in my armor.
Alright, suit yourself.
But I will put my cape cloak on.
It looks quite nice on you. Good to put that. Alright, goodbye then.
What was your name?
My name is Hoka.
It is very nice to meet you, Hoka.
You too, sir.
Thank you for the cape cloak.
Oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
tried to
Do you
scoop
have-
out.
Do you have a leather belt?
Oh, I.
Thank you.
5 silver. Of gold. Are you
Thank you.
taking these out of your inventory?
Yeah.
Where to next?
We
What
will
time?
go to the wonderful place.
Let's go to
The
potions.
Wonders of the West.
Wonders of the West.
Potions.
Which one is closer?
Wonders of the West.
Wonders
Yeah,
of the
let's get
West.
there.
Alright.
Okay. You guys head over to Wonders of the West, where there is a, believe it or not, a kobold in the stall. And kind of like eyes you as you walk over, seeing like a dragonborn.
I say hello in Draconic.
He says, "Hey,
What is your shop?
wonders."
But what are wonders? Ooh. Where did you get them?
West. Captain West. Kind of does this thing. I'm just talking.
I want to make an insight check to make sure he's not like stealing magic items from the tower. We're gonna be buying. 7.
Doesn't look like he's lying.
Or 3. Okay, well show me the magic items. We want to see them. And I start
small
swinging back
chest,
and forth.
or not a small chest, like a display case, and opens it up. Inside, you can see what looks to be a paper cylinder with a piece of string coming out of it. The string's probably about that long. A tiny, tiny red gem. A pair of darkly tinted spectacles. You also see a roll of what look to be bandages. A vial that looks like it contains like a very red swirling gas. A golden ring. A vial that has a symbol of an eyeball on it, clear liquid inside. A candle. An acorn that looks like it has an inscription or a drawing on it. Another gem, this one a little bit bigger. And then a locket. Another ring that has an eye on it. And another gem. This one's blue.
Next time, can you do it all in the same voice that we did the other night? Remember when he was reading off the inventory?
What is
It's the best voice.
what does West mean? Where are they from? A different
West
continent?
Mountains.
West of the mountains.
West Mountains.
West. Can I cast a spell? Would you be mad?
What's that?
Detect magic.
It's okay.
Are all of I cast detect magic? Are they all magic?
All
What?
Do any of them have a stronger magic? Or
All generally about the same.
what are the rings?
First ring is Ring of Wishes. It's this one, the gold one. Next one is
What does that one do?
it's Ring of Wishes.
How much is that one?
Wish, wish, wish.
Can I see it for a minute?
How much is that?
You can leave it on the table. I just want to point my pearl at it.
That's not how I did it.
Yeah, I know.
No. You buy?
How much is it?
I want to inside check him again. Is it really a ring of wishes?
Insight check.
Natural 20.
Not
20. Not naturally.
Forthright. Puts it back on the table. This one. This one. He wants a big one. Ring of blinking.
Blinking?
Enhanced blinking.
Enhanced blinking?
Blink, blink, blink.
Like, are you talking about when somebody like goes, I'm over here, then I'm over here, then I'm over here?
Blink.
Got it.
Like, how much are these rings?
100 gold each.
How many wishes is that one ring? What does it mean, ring of wishes?
I don't wear. Not mine.
How do you
Not
know what
mine.
it
Have to
is?
sell. Have to sell. Those are the 2 rings.
Okay.
Where did you get your items?
Friend in mountain.
In the mountain.
Like Shayador.
Guys, let's go to the potion shop. We should probably get some potions.
I like him.
I think we should go to get some potions.
Your
He's
friend
too,
have a name.
he's too expensive
Your friend
anyway.
have a name. Friend? Name?
Name's friend.
Friend. What do you look like?
Me. Look like me.
Ah. Alright. Thank you.
Steal from dragon.
So from dragon?
Is that how you got all your things? It was part of a dragon's
Guys,
sword?
let's go kill the dragon and take all this stuff for ourselves.
I think we should buy that wish ring.
I think that.
I don't think we should because I think he's a bad guy.
I think that these things are from the towers. And he may not know.
Does anyone out here understand Elvish?
I don't.
Why?
I say that
Oh,
out
I do,
loud. Does
actually.
anyone know what I'm saying in
I do.
Elvish?
I do.
No.
I understand what you're saying.
I want to look at him and start talking in Elvish and see if he like responds in any kind of way.
I'm talking
Okay,
goblin.
well in Elvish, I don't think we should buy anything from him because I think we probably need to report all of the shit he's selling.
But like, okay,
talking
I
to
also
Draconic.
talk in Elvish,
Hello.
but also
Does he respond back in Draconic? You guys just hear.
I know, be quiet, I'm talking.
like, but also
I forgot.
if this is if that ring is what it really is, like I think that's very powerful. Like,
It is, and imagine who would want to kill us if we had it.
I mean, that's why we escaped. That's maybe we could use that to leave the tower, though.
Yeah, but maybe we only leave the tower because we die and someone picks out our bodies.
But if
you
that's
construct
what
a
that
foolproof
ring is-
wish,
Can I see that ring?
if that's what that ring is,
I think we need to not. We just need to leave.
You didn't want to see it?
We need. Okay, well, either way, we need to get everybody to somewhere else.
No.
Accurate.
How about this?
You need
If
to.
we-
You guys are. We're like going back and forth.
The whole time you guys were talking, I'm talking to him saying,
Did you steal those items?
nope, in Draconic, so you can understand me.
Do you promise?
Yes.
Do you think your friend stole those items?
No, from dragon.
Insight check.
Is your friend coming back anytime soon?
Don't know.
He'll come back often. Just whenever.
Random.
Natural 20 for a total of 26.
He seems forthright.
Okay.
I don't think he stole them.
I don't think he did, but I think someone.
I think we're reading too much into these items.
I really like that. Blink wing.
I like the
I
wishing.
like all that shit, but like right now, do we need them?
Okay, if the Ring of Wishes is actually a Ring of Wishes, we need that now.
Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, we could literally just be like,
Wax nut.
See you.
I don't know what it is. I just like blinking.
I rolled this d6 and it's cocked
But
without
I guess
touching
I
it.
don't really know what.
Look at this.
That's crazy.
Because that is like a ninth level spell. I guess I wouldn't really like be too excited. Like Tito wouldn't really be like, oh, we need that.
I think he would.
Really?
Yes.
Well, he knows.
If you know what wish is.
You probably know what wish is because it's something you will be able to cast
Yeah.
someday.
Yeah.
It's like one of the strongest spells in the game.
Literally,
There's
it
all
can
kinds
be
of other items. He says more items.
Oh,
Look,
wait, hang on. Hey,
Well,
sorry.
just
Isn't it a ring of 3 wishes? Is that what he said?
He said it's a ring of wishes.
Ring of wishes.
Can you just go down the list and tell us what you got?
Yes. This is. He doesn't pick it up. He leaves it on the table. This is fire. Fire boom.
Fireball.
Fire boom.
Boom fire.
And what is the thing that he's pointing at?
It's what looks like a paper tube with a string coming out of it. The string's like this high.
It looks like dynamite.
I thought it was a tampon.
They don't haven't invented those yet. Don't think.
This small gym, makes food.
Oh, we got a spoon that does that.
These things here.
See in dark?
I don't know really.
Do you have a closet?
Yeah.
Could I put them on and go in a closet? Because I've actually been looking for that. Just to see if it helps me see in the dark.
Kilora, you should not stay in the closet.
You put on.
She's not in
Okay.
the closet, trust me.
Put them on, and the light around you gets much brighter to the point where it's very hard to see. Get back! Get back!
Here it goes. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but I think it's supposed to help me see in the dark with any light source.
It didn't. Okay.
Make the lights really bright.
That would be good because I have shitty dark vision.
I don't have any dark vision. How much are those?
Do you like to go to that Utah temple?
No.
How much is that? The glasses.
25 gold.
Do you have a closet?
No. It's just
How
a
about-
cart.
Oh, it's a cart? I thought this was a
It's a
whole store.
I put my top hat over you.
Oh.
Can I borrow it real quick?
I put the top hat over your face.
Can I see?
It's super dark.
In the top hat?
They didn't do anything. So they do something with light.
Alright, what else you got?
This is dragon's breath.
Oh, he has that.
Can you explain things better if you do it in your common tongue?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
Well, this
It's spicy.
spicy?
Spicy. Hot.
Like I'm supposed to drink it? Ow.
Burn out. Or, taste. Then he pulls out the other vial. This make eye change.
Color?
Eye change.
Like this?
Change, like.
Get bigger, big and small.
That's dark vision.
This candle make no light.
It's a pretty
Make
shitty
dark.
candle.
Make dark.
Darkness.
Oh, do you want to try that right now?
And then she could try on
It's not
glasses.
lit. Don't want to waste.
Is it only one use?
What, it's magic
No.
darkness?
I'm just
It's a
curious.
candle.
I'm just curious, like,
Yeah,
how
that's
it
why
works.
she would put on the dark vision glasses.
Makes dark.
No, but like, I'm not just demonstrating.
That's waste of money.
But we don't know
Well,
what
what if
money.
what if you drink the dragon's breath, then breathe on the candle to light it?
Can't you just do that?
I breathe wide.
This acorn.
Oh, right, I forgot.
This acorn of large brain.
Okay.
Is
Makes you
their cart nearby?
Yeah, they're used cards.
I just walk up to the next closest cart.
Okay, it's a food
I feel
seller.
like we should get that stick.
Oh.
Selling like random junk.
Hey, sir. Or
Yeah.
lady.
What do you?
The kobold over there, is he trustworthy? Because we can't understand half the things he's saying.
I don't know. I never bought anything from it. You know, you do some magic items for me.
Man, I don't know what to do. What are you about to eat?
I've got dumplings filled with pork.
Oh, yep, I want one of those.
Alright. 1 or 2?
2.
Alright. 2 pork dumplings. It's 5 copper.
You change.
For what?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, it's okay. Just keep it.
Here's 4.
Okay.
Are the would I know that the
I walk back to you guys.
mountains are to the west?
You guys travel east together.
If I traded you this diamond, little cobalt man, what items could I have?
This locket
What's that do?
makes you beautiful.
I am already
I
beautiful.
don't like that you're quick to judgment.
How much is that already?
50 gold. But
The diamond.
also have the dragon breath and acorn.
What about just
This is, the diamond is worth 300 gold.
Fine. And the
ring of wishes?
the ring of wishes.
Ring of Wishes, Dragon Breath,
Acorn.
Pretty Locket, and Acorn.
What's the other ring? What's the other ring?
What is the other ring again?
Ring of blinking.
Link.
Hey, what
And
about
the ring of blinking.
What about this mouse? I'll tell you about it. It makes you crave cheese. It tells you where cheese is within 1/4 mile, and it gives you an additional bonus when you try to make cheese.
Sounds powerful.
It is?
You can have.
Can I have that blink ring?
Okay, like, so, what were the other cool items?
Well, he's gonna give us a locket. And he's gonna give us
Gym that makes food.
I don't want the gym that makes food. I can make so much more food than that little thing.
And we got that spoon now too.
Makes your eyes go big and small.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What about, can I get for this crazy mouse, which I will have you know is like a one-of-a-kind item, never ever made before? Could I get the thing that makes your eyes go bloop bloop and the blink ring? Pretty please?
I promise they're so worth it.
I mean,
Persuasion checks. Advantage.
Okay, but if you get that locket.
What? Do you want to be
14.
yes! Okay, Dre.
It is kind of.
Did I just get swindled?
Alright. Sapphire and Eldritch.
Actually, he picks up the little gem and he's like, cheese, cheese, cheese. And he puts it on the table and boom. A bowl appears and it's got like some kind of soup in it.
Hey, can't demonstrate the whole dog thing.
Just soup.
Wait, did he just wish for cheese?
No.
He put the ring of wishes. Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Okay, so should we do the diamond for the dragon's breath? Ring of Wishes, Locket of Prettiness.
It's called a.
Let's anything else. We need.
Do you have
I think we
anything
should
that
try
would
to
make
get
me
to other
stronger?
things too.
No.
What does the acorn brain thing do?
Master?
Yes.
It's called acorn of large brain.
I hate this little. Is there anything else that you didn't tell us yet that you have?
That's all.
Okay.
It's a vial of clear liquid that is inscribed with a large idol.
What about that red twirly cloud?
Dragon's breath.
Oh, that's what I
Hey Zapper, how long is it gonna take you to identify all these things?
10 minutes each. Do you guys think I should trade the diamond or keep the diamond?
Well, I mean, the diamond would help us survive if you go, or if anyone goes down. I
think these are all like not really cool.
That's why I got these two for the mouse, so maybe we should identify those and come back for the others? If these find to be legit?
I mean, that is good with me.
about
I mean,
that?
if
What
if
about,
this.
so what about that platinum ring I have? I can just, I'm saying this.
No, the platinum ring is important to me.
I was just saying because that's less value than a diamond, and I could try to convince him.
I have one of those gold pendants with the star and the moon.
I've got 2 of them.
Are you with us? We could try and see if he would trade some of those.
Just get the ring of wish for something because that's the only thing we really like. Would be really cool.
Wait, what
The
kind
locket?
of wishes is it? Do you know?
Makes me pretty. I mean,
How
I'm
much
kind
is
of
the
interested
locket?
in big brain acorn.
Locket is 20. I need 50.
You said
Ooh,
25.
wait.
I'm going to buy it if you will sell it for 25.
I have this really cool thing. I pull out the obsidian spear thing that I have. There's a thing of obsidian.
Magic?
It could be. It just would have to be enchanted.
No magic.
But that's rare materials.
It's like all things should be.
Better go hard on this.
Things on point of view.
I have this jar of dried. I'm just kidding.
But I rolled well. Oh, my precision's not garbage. I've got proficiency with it. So a total of 20.
Shiny.
It is shiny.
Half price, 190.
Full price, not so cool item.
You have this.
I want acorn brain.
Fine.
Okay.
And lock it for 25 gold. You got it.
I got the little acorn thing.
Okay.
I will identify the
Here you
acorn
go,
brain.
next.
Okay, instantly or?
I don't put it
Yeah.
on. Don't put it on. I don't know what these things do.
Don't put the ring.
The acorn with the big brain on it can specifically make one small rodent 5 intelligence points higher.
Called it. So called it. What about the big ring?
It hasn't been identified yet.
Damn. What about the vial?
You can just drink it and put it on.
No, I'm not gonna drink it. It makes me want to use.
Put it on.
I cast prestidigitation and make like a little drink, like a little thing that looks identical to the Ring of Wishes, and be like, oh look, I have it now, and I chuck it, and see, I just want to see his reaction to it.
He looks down at his ring on the counter still.
That's an illusion.
Tito.
I'm joking. I'm a trickster.
Okay, so
You leave shop now.
Oh.
tricking people.
I was just
How much
kidding.
would you
I
want
love
for
it.
that obsidian spear? Like this?
25 gold.
Is it magic?
Didn't you just give that to him?
It isn't magic. How about like less than that?
Didn't you just give that to him?
Leave
Okay.
this store. Go away.
Well, I was a very nice customer. You don't have to yell at me.
I can back off.
Ooh, I do have
It's really
something
good
magic.
handling.
You did. I didn't steal it.
This is really cool. So I take out my water string. I've got water that is magically it is enchanted by this spell prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, yes. But you can use it to clean something really quickly. It is the best tasting water you've ever tasted, but it's magic water.
Put on finger. Move his finger and it's like.
Okay. I will very carefully pour just a little bit onto his finger.
No.
What color is his finger now that he's not this finger?
He's a red kobold.
It is magic water.
He reaches down under something and grabs a normal vial of water out and pours it on his finger.
Not clean.
Would you want to trade?
4.
Is there another one of the items?
Did we get the ring of wishes?
The ring of wishes.
This is the best one.
I can also clean your whole body for you for free.
No,
But only after
You have to
we have the
agree.
Ring of Wishes and you get the bottle. The amazing bottle that gives you so much
And you'll
utility.
be clean. You won't have to take a bath for like
So you gotta make
another
a
week.
persuasion check.
I kind of want my obsidian back too.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Persuasion check.
But I will give you a clump of healing red moss. It's magic.
21.
Nice. Fine. Ring of wishes.
I also have these
He hands it
mushrooms.
to you.
And I also.
He hands it to you.
Thank you.
I have these mushrooms.
Do you have something for me to pour the water in?
I need that.
This is my only water skin. Do you
I
have
got
a regular
you.
one?
Don't worry.
No, hold on, this is business. Do you have a water skin that I can have if you're going to take mine?
Pulls out the same one she just used to pour on her finger.
5 points.
How do they compare?
They're about the same. This one's not as clean.
That was smart. It's probably some of the people in the store.
I take his and I pour it out. And I pour the water from mine into that. Still magic. Wait, hold on. TW cast prestidigitation on the bag. Okay, the bag is clean now.
No, you get to be clean. Go ahead, Tito.
Here,
Clean 'em up.
here.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh,
You look
and
so
I
nice.
also make the warm smell of cookies. Just by Oh, the cheese. Cheese.
Can I have my obsidian back now?
No.
Okay, last thing. I have these mushrooms.
No.
When you eat them, you go.
You eat.
Like magic.
No.
You
Look,
feel like you
I
can
will eat
fly.
one to show you.
It feels like
How
magic.
many do you have?
We have
How
a
many?
meeting.
How many do you have?
3.
I will do one.
No, you will get
I will
high.
do one.
I do not give him one.
Alright. Yeah, we have the meeting.
What languages do you know that?
Draconic. But he does too. Do you know Goblin or Halfling?
Alright.
I cast message in my head say, I can eat one mushroom and I will be fine. And I will make it look like it's really cool.
Okay. But then I'll only have 2 mushrooms to
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, wait.
Look, she
wait,
has
wait,
the
wait.
same ones.
In Elvish, why don't I just make the appearance that you look like you ate a mushroom?
I eat the mushrooms.
Oh my.
This could be fun.
Laugh, laugh.
This could be really bad.
Especially because you're a magic user.
We have a meeting.
15.
Just have like colors are a little bit brighter.
And then I'll go like, whoa!
You feel like you can fly in
He's
Elvish.
seeing different shapes and colors right now.
You look like a whole dragon.
Flap your wings a
You're
bit.
so awesome.
How about 3 of my mushrooms for,
For the
his
obsidian spear.
Hope Frank comes back soon.
Let's go to potions.
I'm gonna immediately identify the wishes, Ring of Wishes.
Okay.
And my blink ring.
Ring of Wishes first.
The Ring of Wishes is called Ring of Wishes.
Is it
But what
married?
does it do?
It's got a spell on it. And it's not a curse.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, like does identify?
It's hard to really nail down.
Exactly.
Are you gonna create the magic item for us so we can
I've already
know
got
what
it
it
from
is?
me, but I didn't make it. But if somebody puts it on, it might be evident.
Do you want me to wear it?
Am I gonna die?
Just
Like,
give
do
it
you
to
want?
me real quick.
Okay.
I'm a little more hardy than you.
Oh great. Okay. I'm like.
I'm not gonna put it on my brass hand. I'm gonna put it on my blue hand.
As soon as you put it on, you hear a voice inside your head. It says, "You wish you had the other kind of Ring of Wishes."
Oh!
That is really funny. Oh, that is great. I wish to be happy and it worked. Here, one of you guys try.
You wish you had the other kind of Ring of Wishes.
Look,
What did we
Laura,
give him for this?
she wished to be sad. We pretty much gave him nothing, so it's okay.
Yeah, we just gave it prestidigitation.
Those of you with perception greater than 14 can hear the kobold running away.
Probably just trading things. I wonder what that locket is.
I don't know.
Okay, well, let's go wherever we need to be for right now, and I'll just spend time identifying.
Do you guys want to get anything else? Any more potions, real quick? I don't really have a whole lot more money.
I don't have any money. I don't know how we got stuff.
I just want to use these items. They're fun.
I'm gonna go up to the potion stand.
The what?
The potion stand.
Okay, cool. Oceans of potions. There is a woman behind the Oceans of Potions stand. Her name is. Well, I guess you don't know. But she is a tabaxi. She looks kind of like a leopard in coloring. And there's an eye. Hello. Welcome to my shop.
Bully. Do you have any potions of healing?
Yes, of course.
Do you like to not stand still? Is that like a thing?
Yes, cadence.
That's all of you guys.
Cadence of what? Kobolds.
Do you know the kobold down a couple stalls? He's a swindler, isn't he?
Not sure.
What about you?
Not sure.
Hey. Baby.
Potions of healing.
You know, it's really nice. And it's walk away.
She has a very wide array of potions set out on the counter in front of you. Not just healing potions, but has lots of.
I'm sorry, Melody sent me a picture that's on next door of a dog.
My next door, I had a notification from next door pop up, and all it said was, "Our dog's a hoe" with heart eye emojis. So obviously I clicked on it, and somebody that lives in Tuxford posted this on next door, and it says, "Our dog's a hoe."
There's a testicle hanging out.
That's amazing.
That's the best meme I've ever seen on Nextdoor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've just been throwing these in love.
Send that to me.
808, 606, 100, 100, 10.
She's got up to 9th level potions.
Jesus.
Some of them just look nuts. Like one of the potions it's like a golden liquid with like part of particulate matter glowing in it, and the bottle has been twisted. It's like this big. The bottle is like a spiral all the way up.
Do you have any wish potion?
No.
What would you trade for a ring of wishes?
Did you buy it from the kobold?
No, we didn't buy it from him.
Did you trade him for it?
No.
Make a deception check.
With that face.
Do you have to do a disadvantage?
Is it a disadvantage?
Because you ate a
This is Laura's new outfit, everybody. I do it.
Oh yeah, because it was shitty. Yes.
I was gonna say, because I rolled a natural 20.
I'm very bad at try. Especially the sandals.
What was it?
Total of 10.
I don't believe it.
Well, that is your fault.
Missing out.
You need it.
I don't think we
No,
can
I don't have
afford
any
any.
money, so we're just talking really. Unless you would like some obsidian. No, I'm just kidding. I want it. I don't have any obsidian.
Do you have any potions that will make me stronger?
Stronger. It must like.
Positive for my enemies.
I need energy. Invulnerability. Is it impossible to continue?
That drops you to hit 0.
That one is. Took me. How long to make this? Let's see.
We can take out less strong than that.
You said 800?
How long does it last? I'm just curious.
We need money.
It's the spell.
I think it's 1 minute.
I have
Spell of
and friendship.
What does that do?
I can just do that.
Yes, you do animal French. I thought you said animal French. I wasn't quite sure.
What
Never
is
heard that
French?
spell before.
But it was like,
I thought, no. You see, like, these pants that I wear, they make it so my enemies cannot attack me.
Why would they want to with those beautiful bands?
So it looks like I'm from the 8th.
Why would they want to with those beautiful bands?
I know, I don't know why they wouldn't want to. I think
No,
that
there are no
maybe-
potions that
Yes.
make you a AC grade.
Yes.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
Alright.
It's 10 minutes.
I just got the necklace from Lex and put it on.
The necklace of
the locket.
The locket of pretty.
As soon as Zafra
You are
puts on
beautiful.
the locket of pretty, which is actually not called the locket of pretty, but he hasn't identified it. You look over at him and you notice that Zafra has a mustache, a glorious mustache.
Do you think I could try?
Touch your lip.
No, it's your
Touch your
eyebrow.
lip.
It's your eyebrow. Don't
Touch
be
your lip.
It's your eyebrow.
Upper lip.
You're completely red now.
What is this?
It's hair.
What is... I don't have hair.
You do now.
No.
Wait, Lex, you put it on.
Wait.
You can just put it
Wait,
on.
can I put it on? I want to see if the
I would have stopped you.
No, you were looking the other way. I'm too fast.
You
No
make
reaction.
an attack roll with an improvised weapon.
So it's just what?
Improvised weapon, so it's your strength, I guess.
Okay, so
Plus his proficiency or no?
No, it's not proficient improvised weapon. Yeah, you managed to just duck out of the way.
Okay, here, take it. I'll put it on.
I give it to Kalora.
Okay, Kalora puts it on and she grows a magnificent blonde mustache.
Laura, it suits you.
No.
I kind of feel bad for.
The cobalt?
No.
Me?
No.
If we ever need to disguise ourselves as a
I put on the blink ring
Trade our
and
diamonds.
take off the necklace.
Clarable?
Yeah, I feel bad for Clarable. He just got the mustache. And now, does the mustache go away when I take it off?
I bet B-Rad
And I
will
wanna
love
try
it.
and tie my hair.
He has
That is for B-Rad for sure.
body
I
hair.
look like a bull with my mustache.
He's got a glorious mustache.
Oh yeah.
But his is real.
Can we close the door though? For real?
Yes. You put on the blink ring and
Can we take a short break to
Yeah.
cool off? It's hot as fuck.
But what happens when I put on the blink ring?
when you put on the blink ring,
It's like instead of
Roll a d10.
you no longer feel the need to blink. You can also blink 1,000 times faster than normal, and you can move your eyelids in 3 dimensions, including out.
What about in?
Oh, I leave that ring on.
I keep the locket on with my mustache and my hair up.
Laura, you are not blinking.
No.
One of your eyes gets probably around this big. The other one stays the same
Oh
size.
God.
And you have -2 to any out of combat charisma checks for the next until your next long rest.
Can you dispel magic on me?
I don't know. It looks
Maybe
pretty
it's a
cool.
restoration thing. Maybe you could just do that on yourself.
I'm also pretty low on.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, you should have those sunglasses. You could hide behind them.
And not see. They just make light brighter.
And darkness darker.
Got it?
Yeah, no, I don't. I can't see out of my one eye.
One-eyed
I
Willy.
try and lesser restoration myself.
Okay, you go.
Sweet.
Dang it.
Your eye is still messed up. You should probably drink the liquid again.
No.
Try smelling it. What does it smell like?
Water. What does it smell like?
Cool. So you
Is
guys,
D&D on
where are you
still
guys going now?
I think we were
No, I was hoping.
going back to where they are going to be.
Okay.
No, we
Do you
were
guys have
going to
anything you would like to talk
Oh
about?
yeah, we want to run by the inn real quick, just change into our new clothes.
Okay.
I'll go straight to the temple.
Did you guys have anything you want to talk about as far as while you're on your way to the parliament.
Ask
Or while you're
questions.
What?
Ask you a couple questions, yeah. So, like, you are a knight in the army, yeah?
Kind of. I more protected this fishing village than army.
Protected by fishing.
Yeah.
Did somebody summon you to be in a tower?
I was really good at protecting. Yeah.
Like important fish?
More like just the people that were close to me.
Oh, and you remember like what people they were?
No, I think I only had the one thought for
You knew
specifically
the
just
name of the
my
town.
wife in the town, but I don't think
But you
I don't know much about anything any other people.
You could try to remember.
Niner. Just
As far as I know.
That's tough.
Thanks.
just just the town and my wife. That's all I can really remember.
It's really too bad that you can't remember much.
Tell me.
Isn't Brad with us?
No, it's
Yes.
just- Really?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
is. Yeah, he's with you.
Oh, dope.
I am with you. Hi.
Hi. Brad.
Pretty hard to miss now, or pretty easy to miss now.
You have +9 to stealth
Yeah.
additionally for your black color.
I've changed a little, in case you can't tell.
It looks good. I
Very
like
cool.
the black.
I like the color.
It's impressive. Nice luster.
Oh, yep, that's about all I had to ask. Do you have anything to ask me?
So, how did the conversation go with the mages? You were just saying, hey, we want to know something about something, and they said you can come on in?
I guess they trust all you guys.
How do they trust us if they've never met us?
No, I said I guess I trust all you guys.
Oh, you trust us? Oh, no shit. At least me.
Some of you.
Maybe not.
Maybe not, but some of you, yeah. But, well, I told them that we were from a different time. In this, I let him look at the book, Dwarven book. Some of the dates from the Dwarven book, he said, were from 500 years in the future.
Do you mind if I look at the Dwarven book?
Well, I promised they would give it to him. And he would give it back to me upon meeting us.
So that means you do not have it.
I don't have it.
Is it an important book?
I don't know.
It's completely in Dwarvish, right?
Yeah, I don't know Dwarvish.
I know Dwarvish.
That's good to know now.
That's interesting.
But, and I showed him some of that ancient Dwarvish book that we have. I haven't shown you guys. Do you recognize this?
I don't know.
Once you get the book back, I can tell you exactly what it says.
Even if I did, I wouldn't recognize it, sir.
Don't recognize the gold.
Once you get the book back, I can tell you exactly what it says.
Well,
if you want.
Hopefully I made him promise that he would see us based off of the fact that he said there are dates in here and there are things that I hope it doesn't change the future. But surely it might.
I guess we'll see.
I think it was a game.
Either way, we will meet with this man.
I think we'll learn a lot on how they react to it.
Yeah. What happens if we learn a lot about what is back then, and then we get back to the future, and then all of a sudden what we learned about what we have knowledge of in the present is no longer present.
You're hurting
knowledge.
my brain. I don't know about that.
present knowledge becomes no longer present knowledge.
Your intelligence is higher than mine. I don't.
Okay. B-Rad, do you have any thoughts?
Yes.
I do have thoughts.
Sometimes. I do.
Are you saying that you're worrying about what we do here might have an impact on what happens in the future? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, unless we are in some sort of dimension that's not really the past. No offense.
So you're saying he's not real? You're not real?
Either everything is not real or...
Clarabelle is definitely real because we read about him, or Logan read about him in when she was with King Alderman.
Okay.
So he must be real.
Real crazy.
My name is certainly Clarabelle.
You have a last name?
Well, it didn't say the name, it just said a
Family
Logan
name?
Knight. It didn't say the name.
You have a family name?
Who knows?
No?
Don't know.
You have a title. That's really.
It's like Clarabelle the Mighty.
The word.
Worthy. Like worthy of how much?
I'm pretty mighty.
That's a strong name.
He's at least 4 gold.
I'm
I would think like 10,000 platinum.
It's not really monetary. I know. Yeah.
We have
Okay.
funny people in our group.
Oh look, here is the
Okay.
tower. I guess I'm going to stop talking now.
Cool. So you guys walk up to the
Unless anything
kind of the
else
steps of
good.
the Parliament building. The Parliament building is an imposing black stone structure with multiple tall spires of metal with black stone stairs leading up all the way to the front of a massive columned porch. There are 4 main towers on each corner that are taller than the rest, and the spikes along the front. It projects an image of not evil so much. I know it's a black stone thing, but it just projects an image of strength. Some of the small details about it give it just a sense that, wow, this is a powerful building. Powerful things must be done.
Are there any symbols I would recognize just on the front, or any writing or anything like that?
There is no writing on the front, and you can check and see how to make a perception check and see if there's any symbols.
No.
Don't see any symbols.
Guess we walk inside. The Parliament.
Maybe we should wait outside for everybody else to get here first before we go in.
That would be a good idea.
But what if like there's like a general table? Yeah, I guess we can wait outside.
Just wait. Sit. I'm fine with sitting here on the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm good.
It's quite nice outside anyway.
Nice outside. Sun shining.
Sounds good. All right, Zephyr, you head to the Temple of Onatar, arriving like 5 minutes after you leave. So, you looking for Hezri?
Yeah.
All right, where do you look?
I'm going to go to like the main like altar where everyone leaves things and there's candles and stuff.
Are you still there, Frank?
Yeah.
You see Hezri kneeling in front of the main forge.
Do I know what time it is?
It is probably like 4:30.
Okay. I will just like sit down near him and wait to like not disrupt him for 10 minutes, and like if he's not doing anything by then, I will just tap his shoulder to
Okay. See what's tap his shoulder.
Hey.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but we do have to go to the Parliament thing.
Oh yeah, 5 o'clock.
Yeah. I thought maybe my scales had changed more, and that's what you were looking at.
Oh, no. You get there?
Yeah. Good. I mean, my arm was like really hot earlier, but that's about it.
I was there for that.
But you looked at your arm, so.
Yeah. Habit.
Zafir, with your high perception score, you also notice that Hezrian's armor has changed. The armor you crafted for it. It no longer has angel wings across the front. Instead, it now shows a symbol of a hammer crossed with a pair of tongs.
Your armor is so much cooler. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's crazy.
Wait, did you talk to Onatar?
They talk to Onatar. I pray to Onatar.
Did Onatar talk to you back?
He gave me this.
That is really cool.
Right?
I'm so excited. Now we can like look for all the Onatar temples and just go to them to have fun, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Very twisty.
That is so cool.
So should we head out now?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's important.
Yeah, we can talk about that later.
Okay.
Cool. So you guys begin heading towards the Parliament building? Yes. Girls, you go change.
And then head
you
towards
guys?
the.
Yeah, do you like my cloak?
Cool. Eventually, just before 5. What?
I just wanted to say it was really cool that you had the blue cloak with the black thing because that's how it already got painted. Zafir painted. With
Yes.
the black
That's when I
border
heard
on
that.
the-
I was like, oh.
Cool. So you guys eventually all meet up in front of the Parliament building just before 5 o'clock.
And at this point, I have removed the locket and taken my hair down so I can look better.
Dolores
We're definitely gonna give that to B-Rag, right?
Give me
And I have like meticulously placed like my
Okay.
like my dress like over some of my armor. Well, it's like a studded leather, so
I mean, your armor is very fashionable.
yeah. But and then
It says the armor crafter.
but then like my weapons are like I have my dagger in my boot. The other one's strapped to my thigh, and my short sword on my back.
Wow, all of you look great.
Very impressive.
Thank you. I feel
Oh,
great.
B-Rag, we got something for you.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Do you trust me?
A little bit, yes.
Only a little?
Well, a little to me is a lot to you because you're
Little.
little.
We also got some for
Okay. Can you bend down for a second?
Okay, I bend and I like squat, not like.
It's like doing a deep bow.
And I put the necklace on you.
B-Raz now has a jet black mustache. Looks like Tom Selleck's mustache.
Are you jealous of it, Clairvolt?
What do you think?
No, I'm impressed.
Oh, yours was the same color as your hair.
We could be brothers.
I need a clarification.
You think you made me?
No, that's not how brothers work.
Oh. Okay.
That is mother.
Mother.
You look so good.
Thank you.
It's an impressive mustache.
I always do.
Well, this makes it even better.
Especially when I'm not there. Because I'm no one.
You're almost fair. I miss him.
Are Hezrian and I there yet?
Yeah, everybody's there.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Also, you guys look.
What are we looking at?
Look, one of her pupils is really big.
No,
Why isn't she blinking?
I'm not.
Why don't you?
It's not really Kalora, guys. She is
No,
a
it is
zombie
me, but
now.
look, I don't have to blink.
Why don't you have to blink?
This,
The ring?
yeah.
She got married.
How many of those mushrooms?
No, it's on this finger.
You just pointed to it.
You guys got a bunch of... It's like time well spent, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I could do this.
Oh yeah. Core.
Oh my god.
Yes. Where's Stick? I have food
Possessed.
for him.
Stick's right here.
This is gonna make him like really smart.
Stick.
Stick. Stick.
You can feed him. Stick. Food.
Stick. Because acorn stick.
Acorn. Stick. Stick grabs it. Alright. Goes like,
Well, that was a good acorn.
Starts speaking perfect common.
you are corn. We are friends.
Stick. Does he talking?
He's
Acorn made Stick very smart.
Stick.
What does he say?
Is there a tree around?
No, there isn't. You're nowhere near the park.
Stick. Can you? Here. Yes. Can you jump?
Yes, I can jump. She jumps onto your head.
Stick. If he's around me.
I am. I'm very close.
all around
Looking at Stick.
This is Zephyr. That's his name.
Hello, Stick.
Zephyr,
I got
am
you
Stick.
acorn.
He
I am
says hello.
Stick the squirrel.
Can I pet Stick the squirrel?
He's going to pet you. Is that alright?
That is fine. That is nice.
He likes being pet.
But this cool squirrel.
Do you still like this?
We got a good
It's a lot
idea.
of rations.
These rations are quite tasty.
You know it's a ration. Oh. Well, take it.
Thank you, corn
His
bread.
He's got like cookie fingers.
B-Red, can I see the ring real quick?
Stick.
I thought it was
what
a
is
necklace.
one
The necklace,
plus
can I see
one?
it real quick?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
1 is 2.
Ah!
I took the necklace from
Stick to
B-Red.
the math.
Can I put this necklace around him real quick?
What is it?
I grab it.
It gives a mustache.
Stick. You know what a mustache is?
I already have a mustache.
You want a big mustache? Just for a little bit.
Sure.
Try to grab it.
Did you actually try to grab
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, make it
Cool. Make a contested strength check.
Against a
Against
squirrel.
No, against me.
Against Zephyr.
Don't be looking at my modifier.
Yeah, that. I can't look at your modifier. There isn't one.
Correct.
I can use that on myself, but
Well, you have
it's a
0.
drumstick.
Roll a natural 20. It's the only way out.
19.
Hey, that's one away.
But
Oh, well, I rolled a 19.
that's still a loss.
You guys play tug of war.
Is it a dex?
Yep.
Oh, good.
It's not a dex. It's strength.
Well, I know, but if you got 19, I got 19, then we move on to the next one. Dex.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, contested means he wins.
Yeah. Because you're the one making the move.
It's like
That's fine.
attacking.
Okay, so he puts on the necklace.
Yes. Stick grows a tiny, long mustache.
Like one of the like curly.
Sure.
Colonel Sanders.
Okay, that's really cool, but the necklace is way too big for him. Here you go, B-Red.
Yeah, it's kind of like my third than that.
Hi, Stick.
Do you have to speak with animals
Yeah, but I mean, not just. I have to cast it.
as a thing? Or,
Yeah, I just wave at him.
Tell her hello.
He says hello.
Good day.
Good day, he says.
Hey, tell Stick I said hello.
You see the one
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Give us a good eye.
Tell her I like her robes and pants.
Okay, I will do that. Can you wave too?
Oh, we don't want to wave.
He says he likes your robe and pants.
Tell him I like him.
She says he likes you. She likes you.
That is good.
Tell him that if he ever wants to like run up trees together, that I can become a squirrel and we can go on adventures together.
But Laura wants to run.
I just want to timestamp this D&D moment where we're all talking to an imaginary squirrel.
It's like,
It's
I
currently
created
8:30 p.m.
a
Saturday, January
fucking
4th.
world for you, and you're sitting here talking to a squirrel.
And it is fantastic.
Okay, stick.
How long does this last?
Okay.
I love you too. Oh,
Stick!
I love you, Stick. Okay, yeah. I'm just going.
piece of wood.
Big bugbear.
What is Stick's intelligence now?
7.
7.
He's almost as
He's
smart
almost
as
as
I.
smart as
Yeah,
that.
And be red.
What's your intelligence?
9.
9. Yours?
We're all 9.
9.
Just 8.
9.
Stick
9.
yourself, baby.
We're the mighty 9.
We are the mighty.
I am always
Like less than my 9.
Cool.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put you back in your home.
Okay.
You like your home?
What? In your pocket?
Yeah, it's like it's kind of molded to you now, but yeah.
It is nice and comfy.
Okay, good.
It's
Oh.
I'm his dog.
Dom is definitely smarter than Tom.
You need to go visit Dump again.
No, he might kill
He's
us.
gonna be
You need to
angry.
teach him some
Alright.
more magics.
Cool. So you
That's all
guys
the interaction with Stick.
have any other interactions that you'd like to do before we head inside?
Take out their cat.
Oh my god, a cat with a mustache.
Let's go to the alley.
So, are we going to that meeting now?
Yeah.
It was an infection.
Or outside.
That's what we're treating as. Yeah.
Okay.
I walk in the door, cast a fireball.
Instead
I
of
cast spiritual guardians.
instead of like my normal
Is
like
this
kind of like I guess bulky disposition, this time I'm gonna like stand up like straight and you know.
Are you wearing a dress?
Looks like a lady.
I'm just gonna walk up to Narfran.
I like your flower.
Thank you, that was really good. It was me.
Oh, did she? You talked to her?
I did.
What did you say? Did you say that you knew me? She probably knows me. I'm very important.
We can talk about it later.
Okay.
Color smiling. Very big.
So as you
I'm
guys,
not paying attention.
As soon as
I'll
Lex
lead
looks
the
at
way.
me, I know.
I'm actually not looking at you at all.
I'll take the front.
For once.
For once.
yeah, give me a marching order.
I just read.
Wait, really?
What?
A marching order? Okay.
I'm going
I'm next to Narfran.
I will be in there
Third
first.
roll.
I'll go in the second row. If it's
I
not
want to
already
see second
taken.
row.
I want to see inside Brad.
Dude looks like.
Well, Brad's all the way over here.
Can I be on Zaphyr's shoulders? Zephyr, can I be on your shoulders so I can be taller and then more intimidating then?
Has room in front of me.
You guys can go as wide as you
I want to be by
It doesn't have to be
Hezrian.
2 by
I would
2.
not be leaving Hezrian's side.
It's a massive building with stairs.
Okay,
Me
I'll
and
just be on
Hezrian
the
are best
yeah.
friends now.
Shadow with us?
If you want me to pick it somewhere else, that's fine. Yeah, point.
Right there.
You need this right now.
There.
Laser point.
Can I see-
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
That's the flashlight, genius.
Right there.
Right there.
Do you know you're still drunk?
Can you move me back just a little bit right there?
No battery.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I was like, didn't even move other people.
Sorry, Michael. I
Wait,
didn't-
why does everybody have laser pointer?
I killed
Oh,
Michael.
you weren't here last.
Oh, wait, I have yours.
Weren't you here?
Why weren't you here last
You weren't here last? No, you weren't here.
Yeah, I got
the
everybody
fuck,
laser
man?
pointers.
That's tough, bro.
What are you doing? You're gonna make me go blind.
Ben looks like a lady.
Not with the mustache?
Everybody put it on
Ugly ass lady.
Oh.
Full shame.
What happened?
Full shame. Almost dropped my fucking computer. Looking good.
Oh, remember when we were like supposed to be that?
Stop giving my husband a dot on his head.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
A dog on his bed.
What do you like? Can you see that?
Yes, I can see it.
Who don't?
As you walk into Parliament, that's where we're going to end.
Wait, really?
battle royale?
Oh, are we actually doing battle royale?
Everybody wanted to.
Only because we thought we were gonna end early.
I just think it's gonna take longer than.
Well, it's an hour and 15 minutes.
Well, I would like to just keep going with the campaign.
So, okay.
I would also like to keep going.
I would
Keep going.
like
I say Melody and Andrew get to decide.
Oh yeah.
I would like to keep
Let's
going.
keep going.
Alright.
So is everybody coming back to the house afterwards?
Si,
I know we gotta,
senorita.
yeah, take
I
out
am.
Bandit or do something with Bandit probably.
Yeah.
What if it was like
We'll come by for a little bit.
Yeah, so everybody is. We could always do a battle royale at the house.
Sure.
Even if it's just a couple people want to sit out or something.
I use a different character.
Different
Jared's
character.
coming?
It's up to discretion.
Jared, Andre, who?
Jared, Andre, Austin, and
I found it. I know you were.
Huh?
if James is free, then James. People are there.
So mostly just Jared, Andre, and Austin.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just don't think 8 additional people would have
Yeah.
fit.
No, yeah. It was never gonna be 8. It was like 8. That
Yeah, 5.
Like 5, maybe.
Cool. Cool. So you guys walk into the party building, which is, the main room is probably about 50 feet long, 30 feet wide, supported by stone columns of the same black marble. There's a expansive red and gold rug lining the way all the way through this corridor, of which there are doors past the columns, going down about every 10 feet on your right and left. There's the carpet leads all the way up to what appears to be an information desk of sorts, or a concierge desk, that kind of thing. And there is a human male stood behind it, wearing a very sharp uniform. It would seem of black slacks, white shirt, and a black vest. He stands waiting and looks at you as you walk in. There are not very many people in this room. You can see a few people that look very, very richly dressed with very long hair, walking out of one door and then going into another one across the hall, or a couple people talking in low tones. Your footsteps on the carpet echo in the loud chamber, and every sound from the area is kind of caught by the walls and bounces around. Smells of old paper and perfume. This room. What would you like to do?
Can we keep following Core or he's gone?
Okay. You approach the desk. The human there waiting for you says, "Good afternoon. Do you have an appointment?"
Yes, I have an appointment with Elurad.
Elurad? Really?
Yes, at 5.
5. It's just about time then. Let me check his records. One moment. Pulls a large book. It's red and gold.
I also made it today.
Today. Okay. He would generally keep us updated. This book updates itself via magic. He's never heard of it. Flips open to the correct day. You would be Corvin.
Yes.
With 3 R's. Interesting.
Yes.
Sure, right this way.
Okay.
You didn't mention there would be so many of you, but I assume that's fine. He walks kind of away from his desk towards the back. You guys follow?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a massive set of double doors in the back that he opens. Just kind of pushes open, and they soundlessly open into another room that is marble and black, just like the one before. The rug in this room is blue with gold accents. You can see that in the back 2 corners of this room, there are where the 2 towers begin. You can see the circular outline of both of those kind of approaching in. There are doors on each side of that. There's a massive table in the center of this room, with chairs around it, and sat on it, and books line the remaining 2 walls.
Is there a rectangular table or?
He leads you to the right-hand side of the room, kind of along the bookshelf, to the doors set into the tower. He opens it up, and there is an empty room with a circular floor and a what looks like a glyph of something carved into the stone that is on the floor.
Do I recognize it?
Make an Arcana check.
19.
19. It is a transportation glyph. Please step inside. The passage will take you directly to the enclave chambers.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day. Walks away.
Well,
I walk away. Like, so it's just one room, which is the glyph on the ground, is that right?
Yeah, it's a circular room, probably about as big as this room, with the glyph on the center.
So I walk to the glyph.
I'll follow her.
I will too.
Same
Right
way.
that way.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all step into the room, the door shuts, and the you can feel yourself start to get heavier as the walls start falling away, and this platform that you now realize you were standing on raises. Moves up pretty quickly, and it also feels like it's going left a bit, even though that wouldn't make sense based on the construction of the tower as you saw it from the outside. After probably about 30 seconds of movement, the doors open into another very large circular room with a domed ceiling. The ceiling dome is green and it's almost translucent, so it lets in a lot of light from the sun still out. And there are gold rafters kind of supporting it all. Because around the edges of the circular room are bookshelves with books and scrolls and different things like that. There is a large circular green rug with gold trimming, and in the middle, another very large round table, around which 7 people are sat, kind of in a semicircle, facing you all, coming out of the transport.
How many chairs are there at the table?
There are a total of 14 chairs. Okay. 7 of them being filled.
I'll go and sit on the adjacent end.
I'm gonna sit by Core.
I'm gonna sit directly in the middle.
I'll sit standing.
That's what I meant.
Okay. And I'll sit.
I sit by core too. The
Okay.
opposite side.
So
I'll also sit by.
Well, I'm gonna
People
go.
have claims, so I guess you and then you'd probably be next to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were sitting next to core.
He,
No, I am-
she
yes.
is.
Okay.
So it'd be Cora's in the middle, and
I'll
then
sit next to Narf.
Narfrin, and then
okay.
I'll sit next to Tito.
and then
Okay. Well, where's Tito going?
No, I thought that was Tito that you would just put down to Calora. I'll sit next to Calora.
Tito.
Left.
Zephyr.
And by Hezrin.
Where is Hezrin going?
I'll be next to Tito.
that's all
It was
seven.
all,
That's
that's it.
It's all 7. So Tito could probably get on top of Zafir.
Yeah, get on a shoulder.
Who's the person with the sword?
Clerical?
Oh, okay.
He said he was going to stay standing.
Right, are you standing by?
Yeah.
But before I take a seat, I'm going to, look at the people that are going to be directly across from us.
Yeah, looking across from left to right, on the leftmost side you see an elf. He's quite clearly very old, although it would be hard for any of you to really tell how old. He has long white hair, straight back, no facial or body hair. He has the slightest tinge of crow's feet around his eyes. He wears long red robes with golden thread that traces various geographical patterns on the sleeves. Next to him is Iluvarad, who's a human male. He's got jet black hair that's slicked back with a slight widow's point, green eyes. He seems to be smiling a bit. Still wearing his fine black trousers, green doublet, and a deep purple cape fastened with his gold brooch in the shape of a dragon's head. Next is a gnome to the right of Iluvarad. He's a quite handsome little gnome. He's getting a little bit old. He wears very high-end and very well-tailored traveling clothes, but they're obviously traveling clothes. It's not like he's dressing like a merchant or a maid or something like that. In the center is a being that it's very hard to tell if they're male or female. They have kind of a perfectly homogeneous mix of traits. Appears to be an Asimar. wearing silver robes trimmed in gold. They have long silvery white hair down past their shoulders. The first of the people on the right-hand side is a human female named, I can't tell your name. She looks probably mid-30s. She has closely cropped auburn hair, blue eyes, and noble features. She wears green robes. And next to her, to the right, are two elves. They look perfectly identical. They're both female. And they just look almost exactly the same in all ways. They are both wearing golden robes with silver trim. They're both long hair down to about here. So you have 3 males on the left side, the 3 males on the right, and the 4 males on the right. As you guys get settled, Alugarad stands up, kind of puts his hands together in front of him. Kor, it's good to come.
Yes, I thank you so much for meeting us here.
There would be so many of you, but it was quite a struggle getting all of us together, but we managed it.
Thank you. So, I guess to get things started, what questions do you have for us?
Several, as a matter of fact, but I'm going to let Asior kind of ask the questions.
Who was that?
Oh, sorry. For you two don't know us. Let me introduce the group. You can go next. This is Veronin. He points to the person on his left, the most leftmost person, the old elf. That's Varonin.
VAR?
O-N-I-N, yeah. He's the senior-most of the Enclave and our leader. He's also the master of enchantment for the Vaetars. He kind of, Veronin kind of nods when he says that. You know me, I suppose you all might not. I'm Alugarad. I am the alchemy and potion making expert and also the conjuration master of the school. To my right here is Atior.
How do you spell that?
Actually, that would be to his left, Atior. He is A-T-I-O-R. He is very crucial to the school. He's the one who travels the countryside and finds young people skilled in magic to bring back to the school. He's also the evocation.
That's literally what I wrote down.
He's also the evocation master of the school.
Can you spell the guy who's talking his name for me?
E-L-U-H-U-R-A-D.
And you said he was the head of alchemy, potion making, and
He's very skilled in alchemy and potion making, but he's the conjuration master.
conjuration.
Next in line would be Ovadel, O-V-A-D-E-L. They're the master of transmutation. They all have like nod when you're introduced. Further down would be Nestrea. She is our master of abjuration. N-E-S-T-R-E-A. Master of what?
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Is that the identical one?
No. And then further down, we of course have Esivera and Ephraia, lovely twin elves. They're our masters of divination. They're both perfectly mimicking each other's movements now.
Can you spell it?
E-S-A-V-E-R-A.
V-E-R-A?
Yeah, and Ephraia, E-F-F-R-E-A. Ephraia.
What did you say they were?
Divination.
We used to go to the tower when we just spent there all the
I feel like I'm in Harry Potter with
Yeah.
all of the teachers.
Yeah.
Sitting at the table. It is a school of magic.
I know. I want to go here.
Okay, and to my furthest right, this would be Logan. She is she's our monk. And And then we have Kalora, the powerful druid. Mighty. Back here we have Clarebolt. He is a knight that I will explain how we acquired his service after I introduced, but he is a knight paladin. He is a paladin. And next to him, of course, Shadow, which is the wolf of Mr. Narfarin. Also a keen ranger. I'm Core, for those of you who do not know. I studied as a scholar and became more powerful with fighting as I've grown older, but more barbaric ways. And to my left here,
I am Lex. I am part of the noble court of Edgenossi.
behind Lex we have Brad, or B-Rad.
Hi.
Sort of two names. He is a Warforged.
See the Veronin, the old elf, is very interested in being around once he's introduced.
You still got the mustache?
Burt Reynolds stash.
And here we have a duo. This is Zephyr. He is our cleric.
Zephyr Tarhan, cleric of Onotar, slayer of Turuk.
And the Mighty Smith.
Yeah, I like blacksmith.
And with him, also we have our a bard named Tito.
Hello, Tito Tilly. I also am a bard, but I use it in magic ways.
The two twins speak at the same time and they say, "How lovely."
It's good.
Just getting it.
And
twins.
Lastly, but surely not least, we have Ezrin.
I was dead, but I'm not now.
As many have fallen, he has fallen quite hard, and
he has
been
And he's only become more stronger.
Together we call ourselves the Rising Hand.
Rising
Yeah.
Hand.
I'm not that intelligent.
So, go ahead with your questions and we will proceed accordingly. Kind of look at all you guys like, make yourself. With our questions afterwards.
Aluparad points to Atior with his hand, just kind of gestures to him and sits. Atior stands, but he's very short, so he climbs up on his chair and stands on the chair. So, we have questions, but we don't want to overwhelm you with them. The first of our questions would be, how did you come to be in this time, if you truly are from another?
Well, I think first point of order would be saying that in our time, we went into a tower, and we were appointed as a force team to go into this tower and
Investigate.
take down whatever evil is inside. Upon doing this,
Overdell speaks up. What was evil inside the tower? How did you know it was evil?
Well, actually,
I trusted in May.
Tito and Logan could explain that a little bit more.
Yeah.
Please.
Upon doing research with the king in our time.
Which king? Says,
King Aldenar.
I suppose it makes sense that I've never heard of.
I did find a piece of script that spoke of Eventide and Dark Ramel. I don't know if you've ever heard of that place. Of course, that wouldn't be for a few hundred years from now. But the towers brought destruction in different forms and madness to the towns.
They basically rose from the ground out of nowhere and grew quite tall and tormented the people that lived nearby them.
Flames of fire were frozen
negatively impacts the land around it and the people who live in it.
And creates monstrosities.
It's very interesting.
In order to get into the tower, there are monsters encircling it constantly as well. So there are monstrosities outside of the tower guarding it as well.
So you entered a tower, and then you were brought here?
Well, we went to the tower, and then
we went through a portal
Lots of
on the tower.
we did
strange
What did the
things
portal
that
look
happened
like?
to us.
Well, it was guarded by these
The ash something.
The Ashboard.
the Ashboard. You ever heard of them?
No.
They look like small fire goblins.
Fiery goblins.
It's not a race I know of.
And along this way, we encountered our friend to my back here, Firebolt.
I didn't enter the tower with them.
We found him there.
It was said in the script that a few weeks, months after the tower formed and Eventide, one lone knight entered and never came out, but the tower did disappear.
We think that maybe this was the night, but we are not sure. This tower took us many places and tested us through emotions and mentally, almost like it knew our past. And eventually we arrived here.
The two twins speak up again at the same time. What do you mean it knew your past?
Well, we each had. You really shouldn't call them visions because they felt as if they were actually happening to all of us.
Kind of like a dreamscape.
Yeah, like
We
a
were all
dream.
there.
Each one of us went through a door and it would tell something that came from our past,
Or
but doesn't necessarily always from our past.
Memories or fears.
things that scare us.
Situation.
So it certainly knew something about your minds then.
Yes.
Yes.
And after you came through these tribes, you appeared in our land.
Well,
No, we went
into
through
a space.
other rooms. And we went
This is
over
where
a
we found
balcony.
Firebolt.
Right.
And this
The balcony
is out
is.
on the balcony.
The balcony itself was quite vast, and it had an entire forest system of its own, and you could tell that it was part of the tower because you could look over and see down below. But then we found this portal, and we went through it, and encountered some really, really scary rocks that moved. Do we know what those were called?
Ropers.
Ropers. And
Yeah, you
then
sort of
we
name them.
basically climbed out of a cave and found ourselves kind of
Next to
looking
a
at
farm.
those big mountains.
In the room where we were fighting the ropers, the door where we did exit had a picture of the tower on it. And we opened that door and then it led us here.
And then we went up the tunnel and we came out at a farm that's way to the southwest of here.
Veronin speaks up. So this door, could you find your way back to?
Probably.
It exists in
Yes.
our country.
Yes.
Correct.
As far as we know.
Lex could probably take us there.
This is all a big puzzle to us, but I also have made it clear to Ulurad that my personal self would like some knowledge of your time because I have been a scholar, and I will show you. Pull out my sigil. This in my world. It is, I guess I slide it across the table. It is a symbol that can get me into any library. And with all the knowledge that I have never heard of this place. So I would like to know. But this is also a puzzle. Maybe you can help us with.
And understand that it might sound kind of odd or doesn't make sense, but I can assure you we've all told the truth here today.
Miss Drea speaks up. She's the human female. Strange things happen. Magic gets out of control. Ovida? She usually Ovida, of course, just straightforward. She says this.
Can you skip it just a little bit? Because they're like right on the school. It's kind of hard.
As you were. What do you want from us?
Like I
Other
said,
than knowledge.
Maybe
some clues as to how we got here. We can explain further and take you step by step as to what logistically happened.
I think what might help too is maybe if we find out more about what literal time frame we're in, because obviously this is not our time. Have you ever heard of Faerun?
Yes, of course.
Do you
Time
know
Enter?
Time Enter?
Yes, I do.
Have you heard of Druk? Well, has Time Enter been enslaved by an ancient dragon recently?
Certainly not. Okay.
What year do you all know it to be?
4,392.
In the odd time, we know it to be around 990 something, I think. 998. That's what we know it to be.
I suppose that's not too strange.
Can I ask you another question?
Sure.
Have you heard of
Who are you asking? From the middle? Okay, that's Ovida. Yes.
have you heard of the secret folder map?
No, I haven't. Who's talking?
I was wondering if you could tell me that.
Insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Would we?
14.
22.
Right.
Would we have that like passage that we saw that like alerted us about like the Tower of Felder?
I think you took it.
Or, like,
you
did we, like,
copied it.
You did copy it, yeah.
Do you think we could?
We have to.
I'm getting them all the
You have to be in character.
information.
You're sitting at a table with them. You can't talk about
Yeah,
it on an application.
We have the script of our readings that we saw that let us know about the past presence of the tower appearing in the past. If you'd like to read it.
We would.
Okay.
And first,
I'm going to
What's
write
up,
in my
book?
journal another copy of it.
Oh, Luger adds, kind of perks up. It's quite interesting, really. It tells of the fall of a dwarven civilization in Faerun. It had quite a lot of power.
What civilization?
They didn't really name themselves. It's the kind of thing that people do later on. They named their king, which was... Galmond the Mighty.
Does that name sound familiar at all?
You didn't make a history check.
Did it say where the dwarves were from?
I was in favor.
Where in favor? Did it specify?
I didn't really specify. I'm imagining it was closer to the Sword Coast.
Have you heard of Stone Shaft? Oh,
Stone Shaft.
15
that's the name of it, right?
Galmon.
15.
What about Waterdeep?
Waterdeep's one of the major city-states in
Neverwinter?
Of course.
But
Just
like
making sure these places
I'm gonna
still
hand in
exist
the-
now.
Liquids.
I'm gonna slide the passage across the table.
The island.
What type of power does it take to travel through time?
Who's my time travel guy? Abjuration, probably.
Had any of them ever heard of Stone Shaft Hole?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how old Stone Shaft is. I'm sorry. I'll have to look it up.
It's not that
Well, I'm just trying to narrow down future
Yeah,
versus
so
past.
they would not recognize that.
Do you know who the current king of Faerun is?
I'm sure we could get that information.
It's not a king of favor, it's the king of the different
City states.
Oh, I was just trying to see if there was a king at some point, like, who was over the entirety of Faerun. You know, I don't know. I've only lived in a small
As far as I
place.
know now, there's just different lords of different regions. Maybe some of them call themselves king.
You know Delphin.
I can't say I know any name.
Does anyone
Is
know?
there a specific?
Does anybody know of a mage named Delphin?
They all kind of look at each other.
This tower was built with magic. I am
This tower?
presuming. The tower that, yes.
Vegetars.
Yes.
Is it?
Are we in Bathe right now?
No, you're in the top of the pod. It's more complicated getting into the Vegetars than that. You would have to, at the very least, get one of you through the trials. Otherwise, the magic of the Vegetars will not let you through.
What are the trials?
A series of magical tasks designed for children, potential applicants.
Well, not a child, but I kind of look like one.
We do not only accept children, but we would have to get one of you through the trials in order to allow
Can
you
you
to
give us like a summary of what the trials might include?
No, because that.
Can it only be one of us?
Well, I suppose multiple of you could try.
We are the magic users.
I totally
It's 3
want to.
tasks. It's not insane. I mean, we don't expect people to be perfect with magic when they apply, but they are challenging enough to say that you have a firm grasp of both your mind and your magic.
Do you have to have magic to be able to participate?
I doubt you can finish it.
No, it's not magic.
So before we talk about that, are you all willing to help us with any of the stuff that we might be facing with the tower at the moment?
We can look into things for it. This is all when it's just regular voice. That's Veronin talking. He's the old elf.
That's what I was like.
I mean, do you think it would be beneficial if you were to see the portal?
I think it likely would.
To me, I find it astonishing that there's a way to travel through time connected here, so nearby, that you don't know about it.
And then kind of perks back up. I agree. It must be relatively recent. We send people out into the world constantly to look for things. There's no way that this door could have escaped unnoticed for long. Same with this pool.
Another interesting point is that our friend Claribold here, he can't seem to remember a lot. It's like he has gaps within his memory.
He might be like a missing piece.
When you say that, Esilveria and Freya stand up. And they walk perfectly in step. Their body movement's exactly the same. Even the folds in their clothing. They're the same way. They stand on either side of you.
Go ahead.
They both put one hand to the side of their head, one to their side. And at the same instant, they both close their eyes and drop their heads down. They release.
turn to Baronin. We can mend him. Baronin
can-
says.
You can.
You can bring his memories back?
Baronin says. Yes, you can certainly try. We will, we'll have to try that later. We've got more things to do right now. We need all our manpower to try to determine where these people are from and what we can do to help them.
And this tower.
Eluvarad, you believe the book to be genuine, yes? Yes, I do. I really do. I don't think they could have made this on their own. It's no work of fiction. Alright.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Mine is to you. So.
If you guys are worried about our believability, I would be happy to let them
And I look at the 12.
look into me if they can do that.
I don't think they're doubting us, Laura. I think there's some doubt there.
Necessarily disagree. This whole room would alert me if you were lying.
Oh.
So
That's good to know.
What was your game question?
I wanted to cast sending to Hezrian, just in my head, and see, do we want to tell them or show them the book that we found?
Cindy, can I like keep...
Yeah, you can respond in your head.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually forgot about this.
So
You've got it. So.
your tower is built magically without with your willingness to give me information that is there any risk in this tower that you're building that it might have a acceleration process that is not conceivably controllable, or maybe has a small amount of risk even. Maybe it would give the wrong people the wrong hands.
Baronin speaks up. I crafted this tower myself 550 years ago. It's a simple enchantment, enchanting the stone from the floor to rise up and place itself within the tower. Though the tower was created magically, it contains no magic of its own that we haven't placed there afterwards.
But
Insight check.
yeah, me too.
Well, they
He's
can't
never
lie.
trust my magic users. It's,
Well-
but he said that room would alert him if you were-
Insight's bad for me, but yeah, it's a good fight.
He seems
But
forthright.
My passive 17.
the people that we were in. Oh, this is a different fucking tower, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a different tower.
I'm sorry. I was confused. It's been a whirlwind.
If you think about the two towers,
Yeah.
this is the other.
What is the other tower? Where is the other tower?
Well,
So there's the tower, and then there's
And then
just
there's
the wizard
the
tower,
Bathe
like the Bathe towers. That is just like where they, like the wizarding.
the wizard, the
That
Vantage
is arise. That's the one that's been grown.
they create.
Yeah.
They built.
It's
he
just
built
But like,
It's like the College of
it's
Winterhold.
like, it's the one that the townspeople were talking about that arose like very swiftly.
No, it's just something that they. No, this is something they built.
So that's another tower.
You said he built it with like 600 years
In the realm of my side, that was.
Yes, there
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
No, that they were talking of the Vaetaris, and they said it was built a long time ago. It was probably built pretty quickly.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And it's
Oh, I thought it was
Blizzard
just
School.
recently.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was built a long time ago, but basically the rumor was that it was built very quickly with magic.
Okay.
Not to say there aren't enchantments on the tower now that weren't there when I first built it. It's been increased for protection, for protection from deceit, for everything, but there's nothing in that tower, and my personal belief, my over 700 years of experience, that could spiral out of control.
Out of your 700 years of experience, is there anyone that you know that may be against the tower?
There have been students who we have to part ways with due to changes in their belief or disagreements. None that I would see as particularly vengeful against the tower itself.
And
perhaps against me.
Against you?
in your, if I may, respectfully, what is your background, Veronica?
I was born in the woods, the east of here, the west of here, under the shadow of the mountains. Came to my side and was taught by one of the old elven masters before the elves were pushed from the city. I decided to stay in the world and build this tower and try to keep as much of the old ways alive as I could.
Apart from students, is there anybody within this college that has been cause for worry? Somebody that might have the power to be very destructive?
I'm not sure if you've heard that we're fighting an issue with smuggling. I believe that there is an outside force helping whatever students these are, both to mask their activities and to get the items out. Normally, thanks to the enchantments on our tower, such actions would be impossible. But something has eluded us.
What type of things do they steal?
There have been a few spellbooks stolen, magical weapons and armor,
So
some
these
more
items,
powerful artifacts that are from the past, but it's only maybe 10 or 15 items thus far.
Well,
but they're important enough for you to even send people out to find them, so.
Yes. Well, a lot of these are very powerful magic items. Those spellbooks, for instance, can, if in the wrong hands, they could open routes to chaos.
Again, if I may address my own, Narfaran, Tito, Izrin, you are all magic users, I guess I am sort of, but what do you feel?
How do I feel about what?
Yeah.
All of it.
All of what?
We are here now. What questions do we have? What do you feel?
I feel like we just need to focus on the tower and not get sidetracked. I know the magical items are a priority for the rest of everybody here at the table, but the towers are a priority.
I think maybe if someone from here, like from this school, maybe could come with us, or however many you would want to send to go to that and investigate that gate we came through to get into this world. Maybe that might lead to further clues.
Unless some of these magic items pertain to our leaving the tower eventually, but I feel like our focus, our main goal is leaving, finding a way out, and eventually destroying the evil that has been the tower. So,
But part of that is also maybe finding out.
And Zephyr too. I said Zephyr as well because he's also well. You've spoken to Zephyr.
If there's any information that we can learn. I mean, the tower must have sent us here for some purpose, whether it's trying to deceive us or trying to hide its true intentions, whatever it may be. Maybe think we needed to find this place to get more information on how to defeat it, but
The twins speak up. He told us that the tower knew something about your mother.
It didn't do anything with me though.
Yes, it did not.
Maybe this is the tower showing you something of its own life.
kind of what I was thinking. But you said it much more eloquently.
Why would you do this?
Well, this would be where it would be originally from.
No, it wouldn't be.
Well, it is because it first came in Eventide where he's from. That's what it said. in the script.
We're not in
Yes, but then why don't you again?
But it's in the same world.
Same continent, yes.
It's not the same continent.
It is the same continent. Eventide's on the other side. And then also,
I thought you were saying it's ours.
Why would, if you, maybe you could give us some insights onto why this tower would affect all of us. Not our little bard here, the mighty bard.
The two twins again. We can take a look.
It's okay, teacher.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure.
We will need to prepare.
Yeah.
how long?
A few hours to gather the necessary ingredients. They're not all here within nights.
I'm just curious, like, what are you gonna do? Just like to carry it across the team. It's like
I'm going to explore your dreams.
okay. Sounds good to me.
I don't mean
to be in there.
I was about to say that.
Huh?
I was about to
Might
say,
see
like,
a
if you
tiefling
see
in
a
there.
hot tiefling in there.
Don't look at all of them.
I don't mean to be disrespectful to you all for sitting in front of me, but I'm very concerned with these magic items. And you don't know how they're getting out. You just know they're being smuggled out. There's a time portal that you're unaware of. Obviously, you have a great amount of power and ability sitting here at this table, building these towers yourselves, but it seems like there's a lot that you don't know about this land, or even the power greater than yours. Or maybe you do know about it. And you just don't want to say anything.
Well, to their merits, Clarable. Sometimes the greatest of power delegates tasks. Essentially, whatever agents you sent out are not able to identify because they are not of your power. But
Veronin kind of like furrows his brow, looks down, and looks up at you. Perhaps you're right. We may have become too complacent here in the tower. Things have been peaceful for a very long time, and we've spent most of ours training these students, training the next era magic users and leaders of these nations. With a seat of magical power in this one. Things are getting worse. We might have to start focusing more on the inside. That's all. Thank you for your insight.
Excuse me, Your Grace. Waiting down. Came across this wizarding book. Could you tell me
All
what
of
it
the
is?
eyes on the table just like super wide.
Like, yeah, we found this at a shop.
Can I have that?
What was the name of that town?
What was the name of the town?
It's a small town.
A fishing village by the lake?
Yes.
Not pretty sure.
On the way to
A
here.
port city?
I remember one name, but I think it was
Basin Fair.
I don't remember that anyway, but okay.
Basin Fair.
Okay.
think you guys ever asked the name of that.
I don't think
I
we
don't
did.
think we did.
It's like, I don't remember that either.
Veronin says, are you talking about Basinfet?
Yes. Purchased
On
this.
the Dragon's Base?
Yes.
Did you pass it over?
Yeah.
Yes.
Start scrolling through it.
Is that one of the items that's gone missing?
It is. And now it's been found. This is an artifact of the man who trained me. It's
Of you?
priceless.
What is his name?
His name was Wymark Silkan.
Just a quick note, one of the taverns was called Basin Fair. So one of the taverns was called Basin Fair, and then the other one was Dragon's Rest.
Got the DM.
I think got it. Last turn it.
Got him.
I don't know
Got
if we
him.
had the
Good.
names right.
Who roasted?
And maybe it was just like misspoken.
Lex
The
would
other
remember.
tavern
Might have been
wasn't
the Basin
called the Basin
Fair.
Fair.
Lex right now is.
It'll just be the Basin Fair Tavern, and this will be Basin Fair, because that's
Cool.
what I have.
Okay.
It's a northeast along the road to Might side, the capital, with Grimshield, the Citadel being just before it, and Basin Fair, a smaller trade city.
Cool.
I mean, there's places named after the city names all the time.
What did you say, Lex?
And line of brick.
Cool.
Side note.
Would
So you said the book was an artifact?
From the man who trained Veronin, whose name was Wymark.
what does the book contain? Is there any?
All the spells he ever learned in his long life.
Wow.
May I
Say that
ask-
out loud.
That's a big
Wow.
book.
Me?
May I ask, are there any students currently
Wow.
learning in the school that you think possess powers enough to bring the magic items past you? Like,
Who would speak to that? Atior speaks up. I highly doubt it. You'd have to help them outside. It's the
So,
only way to explain it.
what about a member of staff?
Well, that's possible, but that would still be difficult to break the.
I have no doubt that there are people outside helping, but there's obviously somebody on the inside.
When she says that, I want insight on if anybody looks.
Flinches.
Yeah.
I'll do that as well.
It's 11.
19.
Nobody really flinches. Of course, people react. Some react with distaste about natural. Yeah, some react with distaste about like somebody talking about
Staff.
staff being bad, but nobody here is reacts in a way that would make you think that it was definitely bad.
Is there anyone like that you remember in recent memory that would be angry enough that you might have expelled from the tower that would start such an operation? Like a really notable occurrence?
The last expulsion was Frederick DeMont. He was truly angry, I can say that.
And he had friends here?
A few, certainly. He was a very rich boy. His family owns land south of here, south of Portside.
Is that how we got in?
He had some ability, she says. Not much. It was mostly line. But yes, he had some ability. We hope to foster it to grow it. It's probably a powerful ally for the Pompeii. Wasn't to be, though.
Why would such a powerful relic just be sitting in a store? What enough to be
You got it at a
purchased?
store.
Is that where we got it?
an old, yes, an old woman said that people drop items off the store on their way in and out of town, and that's where we purchase it.
So,
So they're taking these items to sell them?
Yes.
He looks righteously angry.
Only for 1,000 gold
Yeah,
too.
That was 1,000 gold for that.
Which, did we even end up paying me 1,000 gold?
He traded
There was
and
we
he
traded.
got
what
traded.
There was also a rainbow, was it rainbow hilt there that could store poisons in it? Does that sound familiar?
No.
No?
Would you?
well, it's.
7.
You know, while we were on our way into the city, we were stopped. It's possible that maybe they felt that they needed to get rid of it quickly, so they tried to drop it off at the store because they knew that people were.
Do you have guards
out
that are
there.
circulating through the fields trying to find the stolen items?
Pardon me, does. Not us specifically.
What was the guy's name that we met? The guard. Bellamore Talismere? Is that
Calamus.
Is that the guard that you know of?
Yes, he's from a quite affluent family in town. I honor his dedication to service. He
Okay.
didn't work at all.
So it's good that he is like a real person, not someone scamming people.
But maybe that's how the book ended up in that store.
So maybe someone dumped the book while Moore was on the trail.
Is there anyone that you could think that would be power hungry?
Or just after a quick buck.
I don't think it'd be a quick buck. But smuggling magic items like that. No.
He said no. I mean, it's hard to narrow it down to just one. I mean, what magic user doesn't want to become more powerful? What normal person doesn't want to become more powerful? To a negative degree, sometimes you'll take risks that you shouldn't, and it happens. It's just a matter of having the wisdom to see that. And from the time they left my town, I didn't think anyone would do this.
Okay. Would you give us just 5 minutes to discuss this in case we have any other questions between ourselves for you that we have not thought of?
Obadel speaks up. Feel free to take the transport back down to the main level. Come back up if you need.
Just 5 minutes. And then we will be back if we need to. I think it would be helpful to consolidate our thoughts. See where we want to go from here.
Understand.
I do have a quick question.
For who?
All of you? Going through these trials, if one of us were to be able to gain access into a college, would we be able to go there and learn information, and are we at liberty to discuss it with our family members here? Or is that going to be a problem?
There's nothing to limit the free exchange of ideas. It's just a matter of actually getting it.
Can't be too complicated.
So there's not like a side room we can just step into.
Well, to be fair, it's smuggled out by people who have already passed the tests and can bypass
No, no.
enchantments.
Yeah.
So there's not like a side room that we can step into. Not to be distrustful, but let's just say we go back down this place. We can't get back up because we don't want to come to us.
Obadel. Suppose that's a risk you'll have to take. Then Illugarad says, "You take your book just in case."
Thank you.
I don't think that book.
Shit
That
is
is a good
gone.
point. How about you take your
I couldn't read.
Which book?
We get money.
the book we just gave you?
The Priceless Scroll.
Trust us, we trust you. You want to test magic on me? You can. But I do not want to go down this tower.
You would know if we were lying, right?
We would.
We will return.
We don't know if you are.
I believe you'll return.
The book?
Okay.
Please, you just have some faith.
I think we can trust them for now. oddity. Can't see why somebody wouldn't want to talk to us again. We're great.
Sure. I mean, I can make some pretty badass armor for them if they want, so. Oh wait, can you enchant
Yes.
armor?
Okay, we'll be right back.
You're actually saying that out loud.
But Ronan could.
Ronan's like, he just chuckles a little bit.
We should talk later. I've got so many ideas.
Okay. Out on the limb.
Yeah, I know.
5 minutes.
We'll see you then.
Maybe when we come back.
There we go. I get up from the table. Walk back to the sigil.
Yeah, I'll follow for it.
Likes to sit at the table.
I follow as well.
How far is the sigil away?
It's probably 25.
25 feet? I'll walk back, wait for you guys to get back. Be like, we don't have to use this transportation. We can just do it. Just whisper.
I'm studying like all the members of the council as everyone else is hard. Seeing if there's any certain like mannerisms that are good right or
Make an insight check.
I just first things real quick. Do you think they would be like offended if I was just like, hey, I know like, we don't like really expect rewards for this spellbook because like it was yours, but like we did have to pay for it if like so like would it be okay if we got some sort of compensation just so we can be like reimbursed?
I think that
Do you
maybe
think they
right
would-
now might not be
Yeah,
the
I'm saying like
best.
later.
Well, are you whispering to us? Or
Yeah, I'm
talking
saying
to okay.
I think we should establish more trust.
Yeah, that's why I was just asking you guys to see like when would be the right time for
Back
that
of the
question.
transportation.
Does anybody have any shit they want to ask these people?
I got a 9.
Yes.
Not about enchanting the armor.
What about the weapons?
Not the weapons either.
Okay,
And no.
pivotal question. What do you guys think?
I think we take one to the
I think we
I just
have-
want them to help us. I just want them to help us with the tower.
Yeah, portal as well.
I think we have to at least be somewhat skeptical of them, but also we don't really have a lot else going on.
Compensation for bringing back the book.
I've stayed at the table just so you guys know.
Should I ask about that or no?
Actually,
You stayed at the
What do you want? You should
Yeah,
ask
you
probably
stayed at the
because it
table.
was yours.
Oh, okay, nice.
If not, we can just, if they try to do anything, just kill them.
I don't think we could.
I don't think I could.
We're like all huddled up.
They're as powerful as they think they are.
I think they're probably more
That does not
powerful than
explain
us.
what
I think they're
Maybe you.
I feel like they probably are.
It's probably 50-50.
So, okay, so just like to put it,
They can see
like
my
we
dreams.
are like mind blown by time travel. They're
They're
like,
like,
oh
yeah.
yeah, I'm an expert on time travel.
Yeah.
So yeah, like they're gonna kill us if we try and fight them.
Yeah, I don't think
Bad idea.
Okay, so compensation, we take them to the portal. Anything else? Oh, and my access to a library.
I think that's gonna require somebody to us,
Or me as
somebody
well.
doing the
I
trials.
guess like I think
mean, I'll
any
do
of
the
us will be
trial.
able to
All
pass
of
the
us get
trials.
to
All
try
of
the
the magic
trials.
users
And I
should
can
try
help
the
with
trials.
research.
And if I don't get past trials, they must bring back history on this place. That is mine. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're gonna do the trials?
No,
I'm
he's
going to try, yeah. I can cast 2 spells.
Also, if you don't mind, me bringing up compensation for the book, if that's okay.
Yes, you can bring it up.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm down for the
Alright,
trials if you're
compensation.
I think we
You want to
should,
do all the
anybody
talking?
who does practice should try, huh?
You want to do all the talking?
No.
Okay, I'll
I'll do some.
TO it to you. We're going to talk about the
Yeah.
compensation.
Cousins in there, I'm looking at like the just seeing if there's any like fine details that, you know, we missed because obviously we're in conversation with like what they look like or anything like that. Cause in my head, notes that I put down, basically I noticed that they're all wearing like different colors and I'm like wondering if it, you know, is in reference to what they teach. Or if there's any like symbols or anything else that I'm missing, like I'm just trying to get kind of an
Just
idea.
make a perception.
How many stations in the tower on there?
18.
looking at Veronin's robes and the geometric patterns that are stitched into his sleeves, you can tell that there's something more to them than just simple design. And you can see that they're shifting as you look at them, changing just slightly, very slowly, but in time, this sleeve would be completely different looking than the way it was. And you can imagine there might be some magical property there. And obviously not one that he's trying to hide.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any other questions they want to make about the stuff that's happening to them, like the scales?
I do. Yeah, that's. I want to ask about my scales.
Scales. What else?
And the painting.
Maybe you should ask if
Because
they've
you've got
ever-
your painting.
Yeah, we should ask about the painting.
Scales painting.
I think they should tell us more about what's been stolen.
Stolen.
Yes.
I don't know what's been stolen. Maybe the items are all connected. If they're stealing powerful
And,
artifacts.
and who's been stealing? Maybe if they have any track or any idea of who maybe. Because if it's like a student, they are like, oh,
I
this
think we've
student's
asked that
gone,
quite
so
a
is
bit.
this
Oh,
local?
okay. We kind of
We've
did
said
it.
teachers,
All right,
staff.
Here's
we
what I've got,
everybody's kind
guys.
of
We've
funded
got
it.
trials, portal, scales, stolen. What's been stolen?
Really quick, let's try and hurry because it's like 10 minutes before closing.
Yeah.
No, I think
that's
we
why I
can-
pulled this all away.
Yeah, I think we're.
Okay. And then conversation. Okay, so I'm just gonna walk around.
Alright, wait, put hands in, guys.
Hands in.
I mean, Lex isn't
Rise
here.
in.
Lex
you
isn't
guys.
here.
Let's just go back to the table.
Let's go back.
I walk back to the table.
I walk back to the table.
As you guys walk back to the assembled table of powerful magicians, that's where we're going.
Okay.
After the fireball
I
goes
wrote it all
off.
down.